What game am I playing? Horizon Forbidden West. Just forgot what I was playing. Oh wow, so it's actually the last thumbnail on that list I'm using. Oh, there you go. Cameras all over the place. Cameras in the wrong spot. No, there's no altered content. Yep, Horizon Forbidden West. Forbidden West. Okay. Okay, so I can save that change. Okay, so next thing I can do is view on my live stream on YouTube. I can see someone's already messaged. Susanna! Hey Susanna, how are you? I probably won't get many people watching today because I disappeared for 2 weeks and it was out of my control, unfortunately. I had a few issues to deal with last week and then I had to move and yeah, just what a nightmare. What a nightmare. I've just been through. That was really bad. Anyway, whatever. Could have been worse. YouTube always does this thing. I save changes and nothing happens. It just grey screens. So I've got to refresh the page, do it a second time, and then apparently the second time it works. I don't understand why you make me go through this horse manure every fucking time. When I do this changes to the settings for the stream, why do you always make me do this? Like, why do you always do it? Right, and then the second time, it saves it, but not the first time. I just don't understand the mentality of that. I don't get it. Alright, so let's have a look here. Monetization, every 12 minutes. Okay, so at least it's doing that now. Right. Okay, so. Right.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
The camera. There's a problem with the camera. Alright, hang on a sec. Bloody hell. Alright, hang on a sec. I need to use a piece of paper. Okay, so I'm going to do that first. Okay. Next thing I've got to do is I've got to change the camera. Alright, so it's got me in center, but oh wow, so it actually needs to be, so I actually need to put something underneath it. I actually need to put something underneath it to make it lift. Okay, hang on one sec. So if I sit here, but I'm at the bottom of the camera, and it needs to be lifted up a little bit. So, okay, hang on a sec. Let me think. I need to put something under the speaker, which will lift it up. What can I put under the speaker? Cable? What about if I put that under the speaker? No, that's not enough. I think I need to place... No, I'm not going to use that. Just hang on a sec. I might have something here. Oh, wait a minute. What about this? No, that's too tall. Alright, hang on a sec. Far out. I didn't think of this. There's a problem. I need to put something underneath that. What have I got in here that I can use? Can I use something in here? Is there anything I can use in here? Not really. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can use this. I might be able to use this. So what I can do is place it there. Oh, and then it just slides off it. Oh wow, it just slides off. Oh wow, look at that. It didn't work.
Well,
No, it won't do it. You know why it won't do it? Because of the goddamn cable. Okay, so if I can get the cable wedged a certain way under here. Okay, so what we need to do now, okay, here we go. That's better. That's much better. Okay, that's much better. There you go. Now I'm in the center. Yep, that's much better. Okay, cool. Okay, so this I look a bit smaller, but that's much better. Right. I don't like having the windows open too much because there's too much pollution around. Okay. Right. So I'm back. So I hope everyone is well. Look how tiny I look. Oh, wait a minute. I also need to research a camera. Okay, so I've got to research headphones and camera. Where's this toolnik? Suppose I could go to that one. So there's a taller neck down here, is there? Alright. Alright. Is anyone in the chat? John? Dark Assassin, are you guys lurking in the chat by any chance? Maybe not. I've been away for too long. That's the problem. I'll just go here, I suppose. Oh, where is everybody? Also, I look ridiculous now on the camera. Oh, here we go. What's he got to talk about? What do you got to say for yourself?
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest.
I keep hearing about people riding machines around here. Not sure what they want or where they came from. Ignoring me again?
My cursor... Sorry, the game is behaving a bit funny. Why does it keep correcting itself like that?
Sorry, Red. Place has been quieter than a bar with a dry
Noticed
tap.
machine riders earlier.
I'm not sure I understand. I've marked that as the mission. So why aren't you marking the... Oh, now it's marked. Okay. Alright.
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage crew outside the gate.
It's turning a lot of dust. I bet it stings. System reboot. So an override might fix the topic. How to get up to it.
Which, of course, got them...
I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Osram camp.
If I remember correctly, this is the one where you need to fire the anchors at the, I think that's what this one is.
Use some kind of harpoon to take this machine down.
Look how small I look in the camera now because I'm over here. This looks ridiculous. I mean, this camera needs a needs focus. Like you need to be able to focus the camera, but you can't. Oh, this is just ridiculous. Hey. Hey, yeah, but can you? How are you? What are you up to? I haven't spoken to you in a bit, yeah, but.
Tall neck antennas.
Right. Okay. So, Mama Gamer. Alright, so something did happen. Alright, so I'm going to explain it now very quickly now that you're here. Alright, so I've got a story to tell, so I'll give you a sec to... Yep. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. I had no power over it, right? So unfortunately... Okay, just give me a sec, because now Zombie... I want Zombie to hear it as well. I want Zombie to hear this as well. Zombie, how are you, man? Okay, so... hang on a sec, Zombie. I want you to listen to this story as well. You've been studying, have you? What are you studying? Hang on, I've got to put Zombie's link in the chat because he's a member. I'm going to pin that in the chat. Right. So. 27 months? Okay, so I had to move. So I'm in a new place here, right? So I had to move last week. The Monday before, I get a phone call from Italy. And apparently my auntie has passed away, and because she didn't leave any testimony or whatever, apparently now I'm involved in all the legal stuff over her apartment or whatever, right? So I ended up having to talk to people in Italy, family members that I haven't spoken to in 12 years. So I spoke to my other auntie, my cousin. I haven't spoken to them in 12 years. I haven't even spoken Italian in 12 years. Because I don't know anyone Italian here and I have no reason to speak in Italian, right? I don't watch Italian movies or Italian TV either. So basically I haven't spoken the language in 12 years and now suddenly I'm having to have these conversations with my aunt and my cousin or whatever, right? And then I have to talk to the family lawyer who's in Italy as well, right? So I had that dropped on me, right? So she passed away in her apartment. Apparently it was like 3 or 4 weeks before someone realised that something was wrong. So they had to break into the apartment, and you could just imagine what it was like in there, because she had already been passed away for 3 or 4 weeks, so it's not a pleasant thing, plus all the food in the fridge and that had gone off or whatever, right? So I had to deal with that, and I had to deal with the emotional thing of talking to family members I haven't spoken to in ages. So it actually turns out, right, that my family over there, they can't stand my parents. When my parents went back to Italy, after a while they all had a falling out, and so my auntie doesn't talk to my mother or his or her brother, who's my father, didn't talk to them for years, hasn't talked to them for years. Anyway, my old man ended up passing away, but that's another story. And then I found out a couple other things as well, right? But the fact of the matter is, Alright, I'm hurting right here because my family's in Italy and I'm here on my bloody own. It's been like this for decades now and I'm sick and tired of it, right? The last thing I wanted to do was to have that pop up right in the middle of my move. And right in the middle of when I was dealing with a couple other issues, this pops up out of the blue. In the week that I'm moving is the week when this thing came up, right? So what happened, then the lawyer has sent me an email with legal documents that I have to fill in Italian and send them back. I can't do it. You know why? Don't have the internet. Because when I moved in here, right, they didn't connect me to the internet last week, at the end of last week, right? So I've been nearly a week without the internet. I got it yesterday afternoon at 2 fucking PM in the afternoon. Right? It's when they came here to put my fucking internet on. The fucking bastards. When I booked it for Monday, the 22nd, and I'd arranged this back on the 11th of September, right? So 11 days prior, I gave them plenty of time to do this and they still fucked it up big time. I was so angry. Thursday I was on the phone yelling my ass off, right? Because that was now phone call number 7, number 8. And I said, I'm going to make a formal complaint to the Australian Telecommunications Ombudsman. And I'm going to fucking take legal action. I said, on top of that, you've cost me a couple of work days as well, because I was supposed to work Wednesday, and I didn't work, and then I didn't go to work on Friday. Right? So I didn't work 2 weeks. 1 week couldn't be helped because I was moving, but the other week, this week, I could have worked 1 or 2 days because of the fucking internet, motherfuckers. Fucking assholes. I had to stay home every day. And then they cancelled 2 of the appointments. They're supposed to be here on Monday. Then they were supposed to be here on Tuesday. Then they promised to be on Thursday. There's actually 3 appointments. They ended up turning up on Friday. What the hell was that? Okay, and on top of that, I had to pay my rent by the weekend. So I had that on my back as well. And so I ended up getting the shits. I got such the shits, okay, that the last few days my health has been all over the place. I don't eat properly, I don't sleep properly with it because of all this happening at the same time. If I had one of these things happen on their own, like the move on their own or my auntie ringing me up on its own, it wouldn't be so bad. But that all 3 of these things had to fucking happen within a week of each other, right? So Friday afternoon, when I finally got my internet back, I had to pay the rent, then I had to spend over an hour translating the email, although I understood the gist of what it was saying, but there were some legal terms in there, and I can't use the phone to answer the email. I've got to have the fucking computer, which means I have to have the bloody internet, right? So finally I was able to translate the words, so now I understand exactly what the lawyer's asking me, right, and what I have to do. I've got to go to the Italian consulate, I've got to do all sorts of things, I've got to fill in a statutory declaration, all that, right? Now, lucky I know about some of this legal shit, because I used to do it as a financial controller years ago, right? So I know what all this power of attorney and legal whatever, okay? But nevertheless, fucking hell, all this was dropped on me while I'm in the middle of moving, right? And I had to move on my own. I got help from 2 really good friends on Sunday. They helped me with the heavy furniture, right? But everything else, like all this stuff here, like the keyboard and all the books and the plates and the clay, all of that, I had to clean and move it on my own. I was like doing 12 hours a day the other week. 12 hours a day. Did that 5 days in a row to move all my shit across. Alright? But that I accept, because when you move, you've got to move. I'm actually grateful because I only had to move across the floors. I went from this apartment over to this apartment here. So I didn't have to go downstairs. I didn't have to book a truck. So this was actually probably the easiest move that a person could do, is to move on the same floor from one apartment to another. This is what I managed to do. But with all of that, all this other bullshit still happened anyway. Alright? Okay? But you cannot live in 2025 without the internet. You have to have the internet. That's why I got the shits with them, because I said, you guys are nuts. I said, the internet is as important as the water, access to electricity, and access to a phone signal. These are basic rights. Basic access to the internet now is a basic right. Because you can't do anything without the internet. You can't engage with government departments. You can't pay your bills. You can't do anything. Some companies will not accept cash payment or accept you coming to sort of pay. You've got to pay online. So you have to have the internet. So that was an absolute fucking bastard of a thing to do to me, to leave me 4 days without the internet like that, after I booked it 11 days earlier. That's what really gives me the shits about this. I booked 11 days early. I rang 2 days later. I said, you're not sending me SMS messages. I rang on Friday. I'm still getting SMS messages. Then I rang the installation team on Saturday, and they promised me someone would come out Monday or Tuesday. So I didn't go to work on Monday. right? I was going to do it on Wednesday anyway. So I started Monday, Tuesday. This fucking bastard doesn't turn up on Tuesday. Then I ring up again. Where is he? Okay, we're going to follow it up. We put a note on your file, whatever. Then Wednesday, so later on I get an SMS from this other company saying, oh, we're the ones who did the connection. We've booked you in for Friday, right? And I went, what the hell? So they booked me in for Friday. Then Wednesday, someone from that company rings me up, this lady, and she goes, well, actually, we could send a technician over on Thursday. Will you be home Thursday? I said, yeah, I'll be home Thursday. Okay, well, in that case, instead of Friday, we'll do Thursday. Thursday comes around, no one shows up. So at 3:30, right, I finally lost my temper, rang up TPG and told them the story, and they looked it up, contacted them and said, oh, no, you're still on the thing to be seen this afternoon. You're still on the booking schedule to be seen. So they're going to come around this afternoon, and if they don't, we'll investigate in the morning. Put the phone down. 7 p.m. they didn't show up. And then I had a meltdown. Then I fucking lost my temper, alright? And I wake up in the morning, I get a message from this company, from the guy who's actually the technician, messaged me directly, said, oh yeah, I'll be around about around 2 p.m. But by then, that morning, I'd already gotten up early in the morning, I'd already been TPG, and I lost my temper again. The fuck is my fucking internet? You fucking assholes. No, that last phone call I started swearing and yelling my fucking head off because I think I'm sick and bloody tired of it. That's phone call number 7. 7 phone calls just to transfer my internet from one unit to another. That's all it was. You didn't have to move me from one building to another. You know, you didn't have to find out whether I've got access to the FTTB network in the new suburb moving. I'm in the same fucking building. You fucking assholes. You pricks. Okay? And that's why I was gone for 2 weeks. Okay? So I didn't have internet for all of this week. And last week I couldn't do anything. I couldn't stream or watch other people stream because I was moving. Obviously that's more important than gaming in that case. I've got to move all this shit. I wish I could turn the camera around and actually show you. I probably could, but I don't want to because then I'll move the camera, I'll fuck it up. But, you know, that's just such horse manure. You know? And that's basically what happened to me. So, I had to move. I didn't have the internet. And then my family, my auntie died and I had all this legal stuff I've got to do and all this emotional stress too. Because like I said, my cousin Pierre and I were actually quite close. And it fucking hurts me that he's over there and I'm over here. And he told me, he was almost in tears because he said, I miss you, okay, but I can't travel to Australia. It's too far. And I don't blame him. Most people in Europe and that will not travel to bloody Australia because Australia's too fucking far. It's too isolated out of the way. And I don't blame people for not wanting to come here to visit me. I don't blame them. Okay, because I find Europe is too far away. And Europe is the centre of civilization. But from my point of view, right, it's a 20 to 22 hour plane flight to Italy. Okay? If I was living in Europe, anywhere in Europe, my cousin said I would drive. I would drive to Poland, I would drive to Croatia, I would drive to Greece, I would drive to Turkey if you lived there. But I'm not fucking catching a plane and coming to visit you in Australia. It's not happening. And my auntie said the same thing. I remember my auntie on my mother's side said the same thing too. And my cousins on that side, I've got 3 cousins on that side, said the same thing too. They're not travelling to Australia. What for? And I don't blame them in that case. Why? What, to come and look at my stupid face and in this boring place? People in Italy, when they travel, they want a bit of culture. They want something interesting. You know, for them, going to the beach and sitting on the beach all day, that's not their style. They want to do something, so they know they're here. See what I mean? And that hurts me here because I'm the only one here on my fucking own. Everyone else is in Italy. Everyone else goes to visit each other, birthdays, parties, christenings, weddings or whatever. I'm always left out because I'm physically here. All the time. I'm fucking over it. It's one of the reasons why I stopped talking to my family in Italy because I realised they're over there and I'm over here. And that's why I haven't spoken for the last 12 years. It's not like that we had a falling out. You just lose. I lost interest. Well, what's the point? I'm not planning to go over there in the near future, right? But now my auntie's died. Now there's potentially a property that might be divided among all of us. So I don't know what if I'm getting anything or what I'm getting or if I will get anything. I don't know. Because she also has some taxes and death tax to be paid. So we have to see what's left. Right? So we're going to go through the process, but I've got to go through this bullshit now. And then I've got to do a power of an attorney, I've got to do a statutory declaration, all that legal stuff. I've got to go to the Italian consulate. That's the last place I want to go. I want to stay away from Italy and Italian culture. I'm not interested in that anymore. The last thing I want to do is go to the Consolato Italiano. Okay, but it looks like I have to go there to do this legal paperwork. It pisses me off. I don't want to do this. I don't want to deal with this. Okay? It's too much. And I'm worn out. I'm only doing this stream because, like the title says, that's my last stream on the PS4 because my friends that helped me move, they bought me a welcome to the new place present. Let me show you what they bought me, right? This is the sort of friends that I have. Have a look at what they bought for me as a gift. You can probably guess because of the title of the stream, but I'll show it to you anyway. Okay? Right? That's what my friends bought me. Okay? Look. It's a PlayStation 5. Those three maniacs, Ben, Nick and Alex, right? They all chipped in and they bought me a PlayStation 5, right? So when I was moving in on Sunday, I walked into a room, I saw this box in a bag, I unwrapped it and I found this. And they did it on purpose as a surprise. Right? But the last few days, I have not been able to focus on do anything with this because I had to fix up all this other stuff. So it's only now that finally, after fixing and having booked for work next week, because that's the other thing, I missed 2 days of work. These fucking bastards cost me $300. Because I get paid $150 a day to do gardening and landscaping. I missed 2 days of work this week because I stayed up on Wednesday and Friday. And I'm really fucking pissed off about that too. That pisses me off. Because that's money that I can't get back, right? So I cannot get that money back. And that pisses me off. It gives me the shits. Anyway, so, and it's a PS5 with a controller, right? So next week, I'll have to go to JB Hi-Fi or whatever, and I'll have to get a pair of headphones. The headphones at the PlayStation look bloody expensive, like they're like $200, $300, just ridiculous. Especially there's a headphone called the Pulse PlayStation 5 headphone. They're $299. Apparently they're noise-cancelling headphones and bullshit. Anyway. So there's one controller in there, right? But I have to get another controller and the headphones and the camera, all right? So what I'm planning to do tomorrow I'm going to unbox this live on stream, right? Okay, but I'm going to use my computer. So you know when I do my promotion stream and you can see me through the camera on the thing, I'm going to do that stream and I'll unbox this live, okay? So that's what I'm going to do. So my plan today is this is supposed to be the last time, so this will be the last time, alright, that I play on the PS4. So my PlayStation 4 is this one. Okay? See? That one. With the Darth Vader helmet. Okay? Limited edition. Okay? So that's the PS4 that I'm replacing. Okay? And that's why I've been gone for 2 weeks. And you know what? I really missed you guys. I missed talking to you guys. I saw some of the messages, but as I said, I could only see some emails on my phone, but I couldn't...
They were trying to take down that tonic.
You know, so it's just, yeah. It just was all out of my control. If they'd done what they'd done on Monday, I would have streamed on Tuesday. I would have gone to work on Wednesday, I would have streamed on Thursday, I would have gone to work on Friday. It would have been absolutely perfect. But no, instead, that's what I copped this week. I copped this. From bloody TPG or iConnect or whoever was responsible for actually organising for the physical connection. What the hell? I mean, it's just insane. What is the point? That's what I said to the lady yesterday when I got the shits. I said, I don't understand. I said, I've been with you for nearly 10 years. I've moved to another place. I've taken TPG with me. I didn't go look at what Vodafone had to offer. I didn't look at what Telstra had to offer. I didn't have a look at what anyone else had to offer. I moved you guys across. And you go, oh, fantastic! You get 6 months free internet for the first 6 months because you start a new contract with us. Excellent. You get a new modem. Excellent. You know what these geniuses did? These fucking geniuses. Here, let me show you. Alright? They sent me 2 modems. Look at it. Okay? But I've got 3 because... If you remember a few weeks ago, I didn't have internet for a few days because my modem broke. They replaced it with a new one. Only 3 or 4 weeks ago, this exact one. Right? So I've got 3 modems now of the same brand. I mean, who does this? Who sends You're only supposed to send one. I told them not to send it because I've already got a brand new one. They sent me one, and then they sent me a second one. What the hell? What is this? I mean, what a waste. What a waste. So these two now are just boat anchors. That's what they are. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, what a waste of... No wonder the planet is going to hell. When you waste resources, they go... I don't even know what to do with these, whether to sell them or give them away. I've told my friends if you need a modem, I've got one, but they've all got modem. What the hell? Most companies that you deal with, they give you the internet, they give you the modem for free. You know, but that's bullshit. Like that, and that's silly too. Just pissing me off. What a waste of resources. Hang on, I need to wash my hands now, but what a waste of resources there. That's a typical example of why the planet's going to fucking hell, because of inefficiencies like that. And I said to them, I've got a brand new modem, right? You just gave it to me a few weeks ago. Oh, no, sorry, sir. Oh, no, sorry, sir, but we've got to follow the procedure, and the procedure is that you get 6 months for your internet, and you get a free modem as well. I said, but I've got the bloody modem there. You just gave it to me 3 or 4 weeks ago. It's the same brand. I don't understand. No, but the thing is, though, Mama Gamer, I only paid the $10 delivery fee for the modems. I didn't actually pay for the modem myself because it's included, right?
Gotta brace myself against this wind.
But I don't think that they included the cost of 2 modems. I mean, that's silly. They gave me a new router as well, which looks fantastic. So I got a brand new router. So now I've got one spare router. I've got 2 spare new modems. And then I've got a Huawei modem that still works, which is 9 years old, but it still works. So I've actually got 3 spare modems. I mean, what the hell? And then they wonder why, people wonder why I lose my temper and get the shits. I get the shits about things like this. It pisses me off. You know, so, anyway, so that's basically what's been happening. Alright? So, like I said, I plan to stream for the rest of today. And then tomorrow I'll do an unboxing, and then maybe in the afternoon or during the week I'll go to JB Hi-Fi and I'll get this, you know what would have been a really good idea? What really would have been a good idea would have been to get the headphones first and then do the unboxing of everything, actually. I wonder if maybe tomorrow I should go up to JB Hi-Fi and get the... Hey, Fork and Knife, how are you, man? What are you up to?
Sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. I also must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Okay, well, if there's a ballista...
Hello to you too! They caught on. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need.
Oh, I missed him. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on? Oh, what? Where did he come from? Right, you're gonna cop it for that. Oh no, I missed the weak spot. I missed the weak spot. Uh-oh, that's the glue. Bastards.
Be prepared. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Oh, don't tell me. Right, where's that weak spot? It's there. Now hopefully I can aim this without having too much drama. Yeah, anyway, so that's what's happened to me over the last couple of weeks, and yeah.
One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
Okay, so what I need to do there... Oh no, don't tell me that. Don't tell me the ballista's set up on that side. Ballista on that side, is it? I could make my life easier by overriding these birds. Oh, what? He actually saw me. Can I ask a question? Why is it asking me to reload? Oh, fuck off. Ah, fuck off with the continual, always avoiding my attacks all the fucking time. All the time you guys avoid my attacks. All the time. I can't even get a little freaking... Are you serious? Are you really, really serious? You know what? See? See what I mean? You just... Hang on. Well... You tried to do it. Right, now. That's it. From now on, I use slow motion all the time. Sick of trying to play fair with these guys. I was sick of it. And there you go. And I got him in mid-air with a spear. Sucked in. Suck eggs. Where's my phone? I just remembered something. Yeah, alright, well, maybe I should have had the orange juice, but it's too late now. Hey Dark Assassin, how are you, man? Hey Dark Assassin, what have you been up to? Hope you're well, man. Oh, the ballista's over here. Oh, it's all the way over here. That's why I couldn't find it. Yeah, Dark Assassin, because I've had a couple of issues that I've had to deal with. So, I was moving last week.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
And I had a family member in Italy pass away, and people were ringing me up from Italy that I hadn't spoken to in 12 years or whatever, and then I didn't have the internet all week. Even though I booked it for the 22nd of September, last Monday, and I booked it like 11 days earlier, those fucking arseholes only connected me yesterday afternoon at 2 o'clock. I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe what those guys did to me. Alright? So I didn't have internet for the entire of this week. Okay, I'm confused about something, right? I'm confused about something, right? Now, you need to attack this thing.
These machines won't let up.
Yeah, I'm too rusty. I'm too rusty, and I'm finding those creatures hard to fight because I'm too rusty. Yeah, I'm not dodging or I'm being a bit lazy. So that was a really silly death. That was an unnecessary death. I could see I was low on health, and I just thought, oh, yeah, I'll be right. Yeah, that's really lazy. Because what I might have done now... Yeah, lucky it remembered. So it's remembered the first two ballistas, so it's this last one.
Ballista can help me fight these machines.
But here's the thing though, right? Why did the bellow back that I destroyed here earlier respawn? That's what I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyway, whatever. I pressed that 3 times to do that attack. Okay? 3 times. Just to do that attack, right. Okay, that actually worked out perfectly. I don't understand. I thought this creature was dead. Oh. Anyway, that was the best way to deal with them, alright? So I was lucky. I was actually very, very lucky I got away with that. Okay, but you saw I was trying to do a radial strike and it was doing something else. It was doing some other motion. Anyway, whatever. Don't worry about it. Alright, got what we need. But yeah, I'm just a bit rusty because I haven't gamed in over 2 weeks, you know?
Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. And it's got
Each anchor spawns machines. Ah, that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, so it was a combination of moving this thing with my aunt, which just put me through what I can only describe as an emotional washing machine. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. You know what? Well, I'm sorry, but that is horse manure. Okay, so what I'm going to do, right, I'll fix you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till that thing is in line and then fire it before he has a chance to annoy me. Okay? Oh, please don't start doing the climbing. Got him.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Sorry about this, big guy.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have a gliding ability? I've got gliding ability. Yeah, I can glide. That's right. Okay. What about you, Dark Assassin? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. This week, this is Purge Water. Purge Water seems to be the only thing that I don't have in my arsenal. I seem to have everything else. That's just the way it is. You can't walk.
Here comes trouble.
So I'm doing it again. I'm not healing. I'm not paying attention to my healing. See? And you get fucked up. See? You're a fucking idiot, DJ. I'm a fucking arsehole piece of garbage. That's what I am. Piece of garbage. Okay? You piece of fucking garbage. What a piece of garbage I am for letting that happen. That is just fucking embarrassing. That's what that is. What? And I'm supposed to be a good player at this game, playing on ultra hard difficulty, and I allowed that garbage to happen to me. I mean, that's just shameful. Okay? That is just shameful, and yet for some reason, Neo's taking me back to override the tall neck. So where is this enemy, other enemy, where's that bellow back now? See, now there's no bellow back. So why was the bellow back there before if it's not there now? What the hell? So actually, I died so I could continue this mission. What? Are you serious? Yep, no bellow backs. What? You know what? There's a human person. There's a body over here. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, I better override the tall neck first. Alright. I can't believe what I just went through just to do that. Wow, I'm gonna need to get back into this. And it gives me the champions tokens. That's what I was actually really after. I have to admit, that looks so cool, just walking on top, like, standing on top of the sword. Like, sometimes when I stand on this and I look at it, I keep thinking of Star Trek, because of the shape of the ship in Star Trek. Yeah. Right, so what have we revealed? Not much. Hasn't really revealed that much. I think it's these question marks, isn't it? I'm guessing it's these question marks. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I think for these type of distances, I think it's... Is this a base, or I wonder what this is? Oh, it could be one of those puzzle... Oh, you jumped down a bit faster than I expected. Huh? Where's the actual flower? Yeah, but I didn't open the flower though. happened to the flower? Must be over here. Oh yeah, there it is there. Oh, it's up here. Interesting location. Can I climb up there? It's John. It's John Cena. Hey John, how are you, man? How are you, John? What are you up to? What have you been up to? Thanks, Mama Gamer. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry I was gone for so long, but like I said, I just couldn't help it. Just too many things happen at once. Do you reckon I'll be able to walk across that? What, and that's it? You're doing a little better than the last time we were here? I'm glad to hear it, man. Well, John, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm in a different place now. Look how small I look on the camera because the TV's all the way over there. This living room is a little bit wider than my old living room. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that reminds me too. I don't know if you noticed about the title of the stream, my last PS4 stream. Look what my friends bought me. Crazy people. Oh, crazy. I've had this now for a week and I still haven't opened it yet because of all the other stuff I've had to deal with the move and legal stuff. My auntie passed away in Italy. I didn't have the internet until yesterday afternoon. Yeah. Alright, so that's investigated. What about that one? 163. Yeah, what I wanted to do tomorrow, I was going to do an unboxing tomorrow. Alright, so I was actually going to do a stream. You know, like my promotion stream, instead of streaming from the PlayStation, I stream from the computer. I was going to do that, make the camera of me fill up the whole screen, right, and then I'll unbox it. So that would probably be a short stream. That would probably only take, what, 20 minutes, half an hour, or whatever. But because I've been so busy with all of this, I've only got the PlayStation 5 and one controller. I don't have a spare controller, I don't have a camera, I don't have headphones. So I'm just tossing up, should I go up the road and buy the headphones as well, or and do the unboxing during the week, or I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't thought it through yet. You know, it's ironic, but when I do gardening, right, quite a few of the places where I work have got this type of tree in their garden, and they're a pain in the neck because you've got to remove all this. And this is a pain in the neck to remove. And on top of that, these plants, right, at the base there, they've got sharp points that you got to watch, like little spikes at the base. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, actually. I dislike going in these places because they're a maze.
Let's get this fire room out of here.
Serve you right for hiding in there and trying to get me. An Apex Ravager Heart. An Apex Ravager Heart. Holy crap. Where am I? I'm in here. I think that this place was, I think I had to do a mission that took me there because that looks familiar. Criminal! Hey criminal, how are you, man? A smooth criminal. Da, 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 Sorry. I've really got to learn to come up with something more original than that. I'm actually surprised that I had used up quite a few, Oh yeah, I need to open my stash and get my stuff. Oh, wait a minute. What I should have done, use a health potion. A little one. Right, and now go in here so that way I can grab that. Yep, that's better. Right, okay, that's better. I don't think I'd have anything to use for the workbench. Sorting out a late lunch. I've got nothing to craft in here. Alright. Where am I now? I need to go there. Right. So what we do? Where am I? Oh, there's this big, huge, that circular structure there. Right, while the bird is flying there, I just need to grab something to eat. I just realised it's 3 o'clock and it's snack time. Snack time! A few salted peanuts to shut me up. I don't eat properly anymore. I just don't eat properly anymore. No wonder I'm so thin all the time. It's like I'm hungry, but my stomach is too small to eat the amount that I need till I stop feeling hungry. Oh, there you go. Wow, I have to say, I've had salted peanuts before, but those ones are really, really, really salty. God, it's even more salty than me when I'm in a bad mood. Okay. Oh. And so that reminds me, okay, so I hope everyone went to go and visit Zombie. Because I'm going to put the next member link in the chat, which is John Cena. Right, so that's taken care of. Okay, sorry about that.
Shut this metal flower down.
See, anyway, it doesn't matter now because where the hell am I? What's that? Another location revealed over there. I suppose what I could do is just fly around. Parkinson? A Parkinson walk, as in for Parkinson's disease? I might as well just fly there and review all these locations rather than do it. This is a lot quicker. Plus, actually, hang on one sec. I can still feel the residue of the peanuts on my fingers. I have to wash them. They have to be washed. It's not good enough just to run water down them. Oh, excuse me. That's ridiculous that the PlayStation headphones are virtually identical to my Sony headphones with the noise cancelling and all that, and almost the same price too. Dawn? Oh, g'day, Dawn. Sorry, mate. I just noticed your message. How's it going, mate? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. Yeah. Good on you, John. I'm really happy for you, mate. I'm really happy that you're doing that walk. Yeah, so what I'll do... Oh, there's an unknown rebel post too. Okay, I'll come back to that one. I will come back to that rebel post. So what I need to discover now is... Oh, we know what that is. We already know what that is. I mean, I suppose I could quickly fly down there and reveal it, but I mean, does it really matter? Okay, there you go. I think this is just a high altitude base. I don't think there's anything else here. No. Right. Let's go up here.
Right. Charge and take them out. You telling me that there's only 3 people in the whole camp? I find that hard to believe. What about this guy? What's him? Well, this must be an outpost. This is an outpost. Oh, it's an outpost. Oh, okay. It's an outpost. Alright. I mean, logic tells me... I don't think I can take it down with one... Must be the leader of the bunch. Okay, new approach.
Company!
Get over there!
I'll split her skull!
No, I was trying to get into that corner.
Looks like the rebels are digging up Deathbringers.
Right, the whole point of having the slingshot is to take out humans. Where is she?
We were too slow! She's gone!
Oh no, no, I didn't ask you to clock.
Okay, was somebody else attacking me from over here?
And don't come back, right?
Right there!
Right, is that everyone? Because I don't want to fight that last guy unless everyone else is taken out because they're nuisances. No. What the fuck was that? What was that? The guy with the heavy weapon is still trying to find me.
Now will you fight? You come back, I'll be ready.
Where is he?
You again. Firing!
I seem to have trouble running. Oh, that was a nice shot.
Ah! Our movement's so good!
This one's got tags on them too.
Yeah, that's how... Oh, Topeka! Hello, Topeka. How are you? I'm so sorry, I don't know if you messaged earlier, but if I missed your message, so... How are you, Topeka? What are you up to?
Sand and dirt in the air. Storm's rolling in.
Controller's really being a pest.
No more tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
Probably not maybe a bad idea to replace those ones. It's basically, this weapon reminds me of a minigun. Like the minigun in Terminator 2. Remember that scene? It's a goddamn minigun! And the helicopter takes off. Get the hell out of there. Oh, but what's the point of doing this though?
What? What's the point of doing this though? That's not going to take down that tremor. That's not going to take it down. Not even close. In fact, why the hell should I bother even trying to take it on? Yeah, so I need to go up there, and to do that I need the bird. Cute. Let's have a look and see what's going on up here. What the hell? What the hell is this? Why are you on... What? Oh, this is like an ambush. I can't seem to run. Okay, well I know what that is. I know what that is. I don't know what that is. So has that now revealed... Just hang on a sec, I just need to change the direction of the bird so he's flying in the right direction. Hey, whoa, 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 what's this? Oh, what's that? Over there. Okay, hang on a sec. Hey, no body. Have a look at this. There's a housewarming present. Oh yeah, I was going to look at this. That's a big chunk of, Look at this. That's a slab. That's actually the largest one you can get. And I think I was missing a slab to upgrade something. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, what a thing to spot. And that wasn't even the place I was going for. Yeah, because what happened though, Body, was that I moved. I moved last week. So I don't know if you noticed, but I look smaller in the camera because this living room is a bit wider, right? So basically, I had a couple of friends come over to help me move my heavy furniture last Sunday. You know what they did, along with a couple of other my friends? They all chipped in for a PlayStation. They just left it in one of the rooms so that when I was moving stuff over, eventually I saw this box. So I thought, what the hell is this box? And I unwrap it, and it's a bloody PS5. They bought me a PS5. I mean, look, sooner or later I was going to have to change anyway. I really like the... I mean, I like this PS4, but I've had it now 9 years. Actually, no, it's nearly 10 years. Like, yeah, because I bought it at the end of 2015 when Battlefront came out, pretty much.
Right, so that PlayStation's like nearly 10 years old. Still works perfectly. But yeah, at one point you've just got to. Yeah.
Guess if it's busy. Hunter killers.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that. Okay, where am I? I could probably go and have this quick sticky beak to see what that is, although I can already guess. Oh, see that? I glided past that piggy that jumped. Fuck off. No. Did I steal it? Steal it. What sort of a comment is that, criminal? Wow, what sort of a comment is that? Wow. Why is there? Ah, it's because of the sun. Yeah, see, this apartment now is different to my other one, because now from this window, because this window faces west, now I'm getting sun. Look at that, I'm getting sun shining through. Right, my lounge and half of my furniture now gets sun shining on it. That hasn't happened in 12 years. Right, that I've had any sun shining on my furniture, and now here it is. Oh, look at that, the brightness is actually really, really bright. You know what, I might have to put that curtain down a little bit, actually, that's a bit too bright. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I get sun from the west, and I've got windows facing now that way, so that way and that way. Right, whereas before, in the other place, because I was in the middle of the building, my windows all faced one direction, faced that way. Right, and the sun never shined through the window. All year round, the sun never shined right through the window. The best it would do is shine from above, but not in. Whereas this one, the sunlight comes in, especially from the western angle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got mixed feelings. I mean, I don't want to give up the PS4, but you've got to give up the PS4. I'm going to have to do it sooner or later. It's not going to last forever. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to get supported forever. You know? And I can't believe that my friends that helped me move the furniture into this place, they also buy me a PS5. They're nuts. I don't know if any of them are listening to the stream right now, but I really appreciate you getting me the PlayStation, but at the same time, you're all nuts. You're all nuts spending that money. I suppose it was only a couple $100 each, but I just can't believe it. Like, okay, so tomorrow I was going to do an unboxing, but I might have to go up to JB Hi-Fi and buy a pair of headphones and that. So I'm just throwing a question out there because most of you guys have got a PlayStation 5. What is the story? Turtle Beach.
Use Turtle Beach. But doesn't PlayStation 5 have its own branded headphones like these ones? Because these ones were the PlayStation 4. Doesn't it have those headphones? Like, doesn't it have PlayStation 5? It's not Pulse, is it? Turtle Beach. I need to send a message to one of my friends who might be able to do some research for me. Just hang on a sec, everyone. I just want to send a message to a friend of mine. Yeah, so you're a fucking idiot. So I typed in there I was, so and the fucking spell check thing, fucking idiot, I said I was wondering, and instead it's put idea. Just hang on a sec, everyone. I'm just almost finished the message. Just my friend's really good at this sort of thing, so he might be able to make a recommendation. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know if he has the time to do it. Because he's pretty busy. Actually, this message that I sent, ironically, is to one of the people who actually contributed to the PlayStation 5, who chipped in for the play. In fact, it was his idea to get it. Funny enough. Yeah, it was actually his idea to get it. Yeah. Oh, I see. I just figured something out. Now I understand why the TV is far further away from me than last time. Okay, because my living room has a straight wall there, right? And then it kinks in like that, and then the rest of it goes like that. So this is actually the wider bit. This bit is the same width as my old living room, but this section here is actually a bit wider. So it's about that much. Oh, you can't see it on the camera. Yeah, it's about that much wider. There, that's why it looks small, because the TV is actually further back. I didn't really notice that at first. It doesn't stand out because it's not at the back. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, well, there you go.
Lowlanders, attack!
Those Chinook soldiers are attacking the rebels. Bet they could use some help.
Now's my chance! Take out the stragglers! Take out the stragglers! Round them up!
Oh, he dodged my attack too.
Archer, stick to your target!
I mean, how many strikes does this thing take before it goes down?
Don't break formation! Hit him down! The hostile is on the move! Look at that! We've got friendlies incoming! Everyone, keep your eyes on the enemy!
No particular reason why I'm... Wow, all that.
Poor Dads never saw us coming.
Is that it?
Stranger, a word? With every battle won, we aid Chief Hikaro's mission for peace. We'll make sure the lowlands are free of the enemy soon enough.
Okay. Didn't seem to be particularly interested in talking to me.
The 10 saw us to victory today.
I would suggest flying directly there and revealing all that as well while you're at it. Right, you need to fly up. No, you're not. I'm not going there. Are you nuts?
If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to. Things holding up? Let's see if whoever's in charge is around here.
If I drop down there, there's nowhere to hide. But it looks like they don't come walking around here anyway.
That looks important. Might be their command center.
Oh shit. That's probably not the smartest thing. Oh, he's right here.
Rebels. This must be the village that Lost soldier mentioned. I should take a look around. See what they're up to.
I'd cut Hikaro's throat myself if it didn't happen to me.
My feet ache from standing around.
Hey! Intruder! Got you in my sights, Outlander! Make us pay!
Huh?
Stop you!
I better take a look around.
Let's make it personal!
There.
It's the only way. I don't understand why. I'm getting a little bit tired though of having to continuously do the same thing over and over and he just doesn't die. These are the shits after a while. So even that, for example, they're at a bit of a disadvantage though, not being able to.
It's no good. It's too much interference.
Got her now! Continue firing! Can't keep being lucky!
That was pretty close to where I was. That was risky. That could have blown up in my face and I could have died. Just then.
Stay close, you two. Just stay where to look.
Gotcha!
Go! Go!
Actually, you know what?
Here it comes!
Do I get him? Yep.
This is coming with me.
I can't see where she is. So this weapon, in fact, is useless. I don't have any more medicinal berries. What? No more medicinal berries? Oh, oh wait a minute. Thank you. I have to use a health potion. Wow, I don't usually use health potions a lot. Oh wow, okay. Well, on the bright side, I did use up all my traps on that one. Yeah, you do that. That's what I like about slingshots, you can do a shot to get it from behind. I don't understand how this game works sometimes. That's a lot of damage to Oh, right. Got a direct hit. I see that. Right in the face.
Open fire!
Oh, good.
Regara will be proud of this shot.
Hang on a sec, who's that in the chat? Thumpaholic. Hey Thumpaholic, how are you, man? Is this your favourite game? I am not. I don't blame you.
That hit her!
How many enemies are there in this base? I don't understand. What are you up to, Thumpaholic? I'm playing this in ultra hard too, by the way. Hey, Pool Cube, how are you, man?
We need to find them. Quickly now.
Hey, Pool Cube, how are you, man? What are you up to?
Okay, you see anything? Blade at the ready. No surprises. We'll get her. Over there! Hold on!
Oh, how did... Missed completely because I had to roll it. Okay, you know what? I've had enough of you three, that's it. I'm getting up here. I'm going to climb up here, that's it. Come around this side. You're going shopping with your mum? Oh, nice.
You two, on me. Get to her. On it. Hey, get her. Got you in my sights.
You know what? I've just about had it. If it's that guy in that red car again, I've just about had it with this person. I don't know if he lives around here or not, but once in a while he turns up in a small red hatchback car. I can't remember if it's a Toyota or a Ford. I don't know what it is. It's a small red car. What he's done something to the engine and the muffler so it's bloody loud. I'm sick and tired of it. Okay, the police were actually called 2 days ago because this moron thought it would be a good idea to go hooning up and down here, and eventually the police showed up. Alright? So...
I just need to find one foot.
yeah, good on you for helping your mum out. So there's one over there. What's this weapon? Oh, there's a weapon here. Oh, the Ravager cannon. Nice. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Well, there's more people over there too. I thought I cleared... Oh, how many people are in this base? Alright, whatever. You know what? Let's just walk up there and introduce ourselves.
Keep your eyes open for trouble, okay?
Looks like there's a prisoner.
Sitting ducks out here. I see her!
Where's...
Heavy weapon!
Why don't I just come down here with the heavy weapon?
Who are you?
Someone trying to help. Follow my lead, and we might get out of here alive.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Yeah, I guess I don't have a choice. I just freed you from prison, and you got that attitude. Oh, no wonder they locked you up. I need that.
Send this to my stash.
Hang on a sec. No, not the large one. I want the small one. Alright, that'll do. Right. Now where's this last troublemaker? He's over there. I think that's the last one.
So
That was wild.
you're back, are you?
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Here's the threat. I lost her for one moment.
You know what? Fuck you. And the fact that that didn't get you directly. That's such awesome manure. Is that it? The fridge is empty, yeah. That's usually an indication that you need to go shopping. But have I freed this base or not? I think I know what the issue is. The issue is that it wants me to investigate. I think it wants me to investigate that device that I left all the way over here. Alright, there was something up here.
I'm still not cooling off.
I think... I can't remember where it is now. Well, I have to do a process of elimination. I can't remember. Fuck it, I'll have another one. I've got plenty of them anyway. Alright, now, where was that device that I was supposed to... Oh, you know where it was. It was up there somewhere. It was high up, alright. Okay, there's obviously something in the cave.
What? Change of plans.
You're there.
What the hell? So there was someone here the whole bloody time. Which means for all I know there's another enemy soldier around, but I just scanned around there and I didn't see anything. That doesn't make any sense. I think it was up there, the piece I need to have a look at. I think it was up here. Yes, it was up here, okay. Yep, that's the one. Alright, cool. That's a radar or something, isn't it? Scanning device.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. What else have they been up to around here? A map. If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village.
Right, I've got something else to look at here.
Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. But I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think Regala was sending a message when she ordered her troops to take it. That sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
Epic Legend, hey Epic, how are you, man? What are you up to? What's this going on here? Well, I couldn't tell who was the enemies and who were the friends. Did a creature just die in the fighting? No, it's a rock. I hope you're well, Epic. Yeah, sorry I wasn't around for a couple of weeks, but I had to move. And then I had some family issues. And yeah. Oh yeah, and also Epic, some friends of mine bought me this. So I got this now in my collection.
You, Outlander, identify yourself. Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaro's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp's supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village. Didn't think we'd get Hikaro's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you. Fenrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hikaro himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by Regala.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
So another 3 champions tokens, so that makes 10. So yep, 10 tokens. What's this? Yeah.
Okay. I need to find Sarah's hideout. First Forge. Maybe Aaron can help me figure out where she would set up camp.
This controller is being quite annoying. Right, before I do anything else, I need to fast travel to where there is a merchant. I might have to go back to... Oh, I have to go back to this spot. It's getting a bit hot in here. Not hot, but it's getting warm and dry in here. Probably need to bring a sandwich. What was going on this? Got 2 left. Yeah, alright, whatever. Can always cook it separately, doesn't really matter. I really should be cooking myself a sandwich. Alright, okay, so, before I worry about that though... Yeah.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Wow, so in actual fact, I've run out of resources. For manufacturing these.
No battle is won without preparation.
Right, so as far as all that's concerned now, I'm back to where I should be. I must be still fatigued because it's not even 5 o'clock and I already am starting to feel tired from streaming and gaming. How can I feel to be feeling tired now? Oh wow, I actually do feel genuinely tired. What I should do is probably...
Nice move.
Maybe it's time I went and did this mission. Oh, that's that mission in there. Oh, that's that. I know where that mission is.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Come on. I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
Thinking of gambling.
Then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It was like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Well, I think it would make more sense.
Going to Moorland. The herd should be south of here.
I might as well grab this part first. It's actually pretty close by, but I'll fast travel anyway. Yeah, I think I'm still feeling fatigue from the last couple of weeks. I'm tired, but I want to keep going, and I'm tired at the same time. I'm just really fatigued. So I just need to keep drinking water. I probably should have squeezed myself an orange juice, and I forgot to defrost the orange juice, so it's too late now. Orange juice will be is in the fridge, but it's solid. If I try to squeeze it now, well, I'm going to be cooking dinner and eating soon anyway. So I'm an idiot. I should have had the orange juice first. Idiot.
this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
I don't know if
Focus might find something I missed.
well, the focus at the moment is showing me everything except this trail that you want me to follow. Oh, yeah, there it is there.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Oh, I was pressing L1 instead of R1.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. They're riled up now. More machines? I'll deal with them first.
That's not on. I was taking the long way around and skirting around here and they still attacked me. And the other issue I'm having too is that with this control I can't run properly. I just gotta be honest with you, I just don't want to deal with that right now. I just don't want to deal with that. I really don't want to deal with it. I only want to deal with these guys. Those guys have got to go down first.
Machine seizing up.
Okay, I managed to get him on my side though. Not sure I understand what's going on here. If fire is your weakness, oh, I didn't mean to hit him. Trying to attack this guy while these other ones are... Horse. I'm not overriding him, I can get stuffed.
This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. Got him. I should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Maureen's diving bubble.
Freaking dust devils. Get stuffed, you just keep following me around. Ah. I'm really craving that orange juice though for some reason. Why am I craving it? I'm going to be eating in an hour anyway, so what's the point? There's just no point. Got to defrost the orange. But now. But that's fucked. Yeah, that's effed. I should have had that orange juice. I should have been drinking it now while I was doing this stream. I wouldn't be so lethargic. Alright? Imbecile that I am. What's this?
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
I guess we should just go into your stash and...
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
Parched desert air made
Get
the
back
old
to Mordor.
wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in the great while, the shard counter stumbled on to a genuine...
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. fire's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
So I've got the sun shining on one side of my face.
Let's see if this thing works.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespass.
I'm just thinking, as I've got to cook dinner and all that, I don't know if I have enough time to go down to the... Because I think I remember this mission and it takes a while. So I might have to come back to that one after dinner. Because what I'm worried is I go and do this and I'm halfway through and then I'm stuck down there and then I've got to have dinner and that's boring. Although technically I'd have about an hour to do it, so you would think I'd be able to do it in an hour actually. I should be able to do it in about an hour. Oh look, if I'm stuck down there halfway through, who cares?
31. So far so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
I remember this place. There's a lot of enemies down here.
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
I'll make sure this creature, if he turns around... How's that? Oh, it's just a supply box. It won't ever let you go beyond that point. Yeah, this is what I feared. I was worried that this was going to happen.
Door on the other side. Coordinates were beside me right there. Maybe I can get to that machine in front of me. Danny said he saw a red light in the floor of the water machine. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system?
The red light's coming from there.
There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Uh-oh, I can already see. Yeah, I remember this. There's crocodiles here and you've got to time it just right.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
I have to guess. It's down here.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Just couldn't help yourself, could you? Wasn't good enough to find the place, then you got to make it so that the water... So now I've got to figure out.
Better than swimming in snowmelt.
Okay. What's down here? Nothing. It's another drain. No, it's facing this way. I don't understand what... Why do you have to do this? Like, why can't you just have it so that I can just jump up there and activate the pump? Why do you have to make it so bloody complicated? I have to try and figure out, I mean... Why? Why have to make it so hard? Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, there you go. Alright, whatever. Alright. Sneaky place for a ladder.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Oh, alright, doesn't matter what I do, I swim in the wrong... whatever, dude.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
No, you're supposed to go down, not... Right, and then that should get me out of their line of sight. Again? Am I supposed to climb that way? Oh, it doesn't matter, it worked. Oh, look, there was actually a ladder. What sort of a puzzle? What sort of a puzzle is this? Whatever.
Let's see if that helped.
What a funny way to jump. It's 5 o'clock now, I'm going to have to prepare my...
I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okay, sorry everyone, you need to give me a couple of minutes because I need to put my dinner in the oven. And I think I'll keep playing after dinner for a couple of hours too. Oh yeah, because you still got to
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Ah! I'm almost on top of it, am I? Where am I supposed to be going? It's around here somewhere, is it? Oh. That's probably just text. Useless text. Alright. Oh, you know what? Is that it over there, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's no good. I need to go inside a building or something to get away from these guys. Oh, shyster. The pump's in there in that building. That's where it is, it's in that building. I should have. Yeah, I should have known.
That might be the maintenance station.
Of course it's the maintenance station. I bet you it's in there.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Don't see green shine too often. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This will be in my stash when I need it. Should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Yeah, because I don't know if you're listening to the stream, Ben. You're probably not because you're probably busy. But if you're listening, yeah, the branded PS4 headphones, if they're good enough, then they're good enough, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, they don't have to be super surround sound, noise cancelling, scratching the inside of your ear type of phone. Not phone, sorry, headphone. It's bloody expensive though, I tell you what.
Didn't get rid of all of the water.
No, but it got rid of a lot of it. I'd hate to swim through things like this. I don't like that feeling that I'm in here and I'm trapped. That's why those people do cave diving and nuts. It's crazy. Right, so now I've got to be a bit careful because I know that there are enemies around here somewhere. Yeah.
Left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with a big one first. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Is this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay, then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Bloody Loch Ness monster. Would do a lot of damage.
So it's vulnerable to... Okay. Fair enough. Oh. My goodness, I'm going to override this thing. Oh, but although I've overridden it... What about if I get rid of its tail? Never set. Even at slow motion. Oh my god, so, even in slow motion, it's so hard to aim. Nice. Okay, so, let's go back to this weapon. Uh-oh. Hang on a sec, that's my oven. I've just got to flip this over. True, isn't it? Oh, shyster. Oh, well. Oh, I tried to dodge that attack and... Oh, there you go, because you were too slow. I don't even know if this is going to be effective. Oh, I missed the... Got it, that... Where's the buffet?
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
I didn't have the health potion though.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling.
Shard counter.
Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Sun should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Somehow I don't think this is the end of it.
Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Right, so all the computers in here are all...
There. I should be able to use that console.
Oh yeah.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Oh wow, okay, so...
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. The London crew must have headed back up top. Probably numbers they could carry, but...
So in the end, all of this was just a big casino. It's Las Vegas Casino. here where I wasted so much time I didn't realise that there was grapple points up there. And I was screwing around for ages trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. And that's actually where I was supposed to go. Yeah, and then do this. Yeah, I remember that. I remember how I wasted about a good 10 minutes down there trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. Yep, I remember all this.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up. An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Oh, she did the dialogue again because I moved away and then came back into that zone. Ah.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia.
Right, well I have a feeling that my alarm for my dinner is going to be going off shortly, so what I want to do is I want to get to that tall neck, jump on it, and then I can stay on top of that while I'm eating. Or else I think I can. Actually, what I can do is use the bird and then jump off the bird on top of the thing, so I don't have to worry about looking for a convenient place or anything. Okay, so where is the... It's over here. Okay, let's just get the bird. So all I have to do is hover near it. And then when I'm almost on top of it, like now, I should be able to do it. Oh, the delay in opening the thing. Oh no! Oh, just... Yes!
Time to override the big guy.
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. You beauty. Oh, you beauty. There you go. So I can always use the bird to grapple down. Right. Yeah. This is ridiculous. So, this apartment's got an alcove on that side there. The TV's in there, and that's why the TV's further away. If that wall continued that way, right, then the TV would be there. This would actually make sense. I said, that's why this room, it's this area here that's wider. Ah, it looks small. God damn it. Now, a 75-inch TV would have been good. I'm just curious why when the thing turns around... Anyway, whatever. I wonder how much time is left on the thing. Okay. Yep. That means that my steak is ready, which now means ready. Yep. Get off so the bread can cook. It's starting to get a bit dark in here too. I'm gonna have to do that. I might have to put the lights on actually, even though it's not. Oh, I suppose it is close to 6 o'clock. Is anybody in the chat now that can hear me talking? Because I'm going to cut up this tomato and then I'm going to mute myself for half an hour. So if you've got something to ask me or whatever, now's the time. Yeah, because then I'm going to be put off for, not put off, but I'll have to go and eat. So this PlayStation 5, I'm not sure what to do. So tomorrow I'll have to unbox it, but I don't think I can stream it for a couple of days. I mean, I could stream it straight away, but the problem is that I don't have headphones. And I need to go and get some, and I'm thinking of getting the PlayStation branded headphone, but I can see other brands in there, and I'm just wondering what they're like. I'm just thinking if the PlayStation headphones do the job properly, I mean, I don't need a $300 I just can't make up my mind. Maybe I should just get the PlayStation 5 branded headphones and just leave it at that, and then maybe buy a second pair. Actually, that's probably what I should do. What I should do is buy 2 headphones
because when one runs out of juice, I need to go to the other one. So maybe what I should do, actually that's probably what I'll do. I might buy one pair of headphones that are PS5 branded, standard one, and then buy a really fancy pair. So I've got two. So the one charges, I replace, like I do with these headphones. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah. So that way, I don't have to pick between one or two. I can pick both. Yeah. So that's my way of thinking. Is I probably need two pairs, and probably one should be a branded. Actually, I better not pester Ben though, because he's with his family and I keep pestering all the time. I probably shouldn't. I was going to message him again, but I might just leave him alone because he's at home with his family and fucking hell. I don't think I'm one of those people that continue to drive on the phone of person. Yeah, looks like the greatest achievement of my life was not getting married and having kids. I avoided the whole family thing, all of it. Now that might be my greatest achievement ever, my greatest success. Going to be ready by tomorrow, by tonight. Be ready tomorrow. It's that heavily frozen. Yeah, alright, okay, so, I don't know I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Why? I don't understand why the game is doing silly crap like this, but why is it focusing on that? Anyway, alright, whatever, look.
is winding down. But that doesn't mean I am.
Aliens. Alien Son, can you hear me? Because I wanted to tell you what happened to me, because you might have noticed I wasn't online for a couple of weeks. So if you can hear me, let me know and I'll tell you what happened. Because there's no point in me telling the story if you've got me on mute and you can't hear me. You can hear me, cool, right. Okay everyone, I'll be very quick. So, the last 2 weeks, right, last week I moved here. I had to move all the small stuff on my own. All my clothes, shoes, books. The books are really heavy. All the stuff for the kitchen, what you put in the bathroom, all that loose stuff. Right? And all the light furniture, like the chairs and the tables and all that. And I did that over a course of a week. And I cleaned everything too as I took them across. Right? So I basically was like doing 10 to 12 hour days. Right? 5 days in a row. Right? And then on Sunday, friends came over and helped me carry the rest of the heavy furniture across, which took about 4 hours, like the bookcase and the fridge and all that, because that I can't do on my own. They're either too heavy or you got to manoeuvre it out of the door because they're long and they're a bit tall or whatever, and one person can't do that. It's got to be 2 people at the door. It's such a nightmare. But the thing was, on the Monday of that week when I was taking my stuff across, right, I get a phone call from Italy telling me that my auntie, they found her passed away in the apartment. Apparently she'd been in there for a few weeks and she's gone. She's passed away. So I had family from Italy that I haven't spoken to in over 12 years suddenly ringing me up and messaging me on the WhatsApp or whatever. I go, what's going on here? And yeah, so I ended up having to ring my auntie, one of my cousins I hadn't spoken to in over 12 years. So you can just imagine what that was like. It's a long story about why I haven't been there in the last 12 years. I'm not going to tell it now because otherwise I'll be here all night. That's a lot more complicated. But basically, I've got to deal with some legal issues, right? So to do with the disposal of the property and all that. So we just don't know what's left over after all the taxes and debts and all that are paid off. So the worst case scenario is that there's nothing, but I don't really care about that. But the thing is, I've got to care about it because me and my auntie have to work together on this with the lawyer, right? So that means I have to go provide the details, and then I had to translate his email and all that. Now, the only problem was that Monday, because today here is Friday, right? But Monday, 5 days ago, right, I had arranged with the internet company, right, to connect me on the 22nd, right? And I'd arranged this back on the 11th of September, which for the Americans, that's a rather famous, not an easy date to forget, right? Anyway, so when I rang and I set it up on the 11th, right, they're supposed to message me the next day or the day after to let me know what's going on. Right, I don't get any messages. Right, so I ring back on Thursday and I go, what's going on? So they go and have a look, and after a bit of toing and throwing, it turns out they hadn't been loaded properly into the system, so they told me that they did it again now. Like they did it while I was talking to them, right? So when they told me they were finished, I went, alright, no worries. Well, if I don't hear from you by the weekend, and they told me, yeah, ring back on Saturday if you don't get any messages. Well, Saturday afternoon comes around, it's about 5 PM, so I have to ring them again. So now I speak to someone in the installation team, and they tell me, oh, yeah, I'll have a look at it, and they said, oh, look, someone will be coming around Monday or Tuesday, right? Tuesday at the latest, right? So it should be fine. I go, fine, alright? Am I supposed to go to work on Monday? But I went, alright, fair enough. You've got to take a day off for the installation, fair enough. If it's one day, it's one day. The only problem is, Monday goes by, Tuesday goes by, nothing. Right? Then I get a text message on Wednesday telling me, oh, someone's coming around on Friday. So you've been booked for Friday afternoon. I looked at that and went, oh, that's just great, right at the end of the week. So if there's a hiccup or whatever, right? Then it's Saturday, then I have to wait till the following Monday. Oh, wonderful. That's wonderful customer service. Wonderful. Anyway, so, but then in the afternoon, the place that sent me that text message, this lady rings me up and says, "Oh, we've got a free spot on Thursday. Would you like that? Or Friday?" I said, "No, I'll take the Thursday, you know." "Oh, okay." Anyway, I don't get any messages. Thursday comes around, right? It's 3:30 in the afternoon. There's still no message and no, so I know something's wrong. So this time I had to ring the company again. So that's phone call number 6 or 7. And this time I was annoyed because I said, "I don't understand what you want from me," right? Okay, I've moved from one place to another, right? I've been your customer for nearly 10 years. And I've taken you with me, right? I didn't go shopping for Vodafone or Telstra or any other of those telecommunication company, right? I decided to stick with you guys because normally you guys look after me. I said, but this time you're treating me like a piece of garbage, right? Not only do I have to pay my rent by Saturday, right, but I've got a legal email that I need to open the attachments, and I also need to translate it. I can't do all that on my phone, right? And because you're not connecting me to the internet, you're holding me up, right? And that service is as important as the water, the electricity, and access to a mobile phone signal, like so that your phone works, right? They're fundamental rights. You have the right of access to that, right? Especially if you're paying for it. And I said, this has to be done tomorrow. If it's not done tomorrow, I said, I'm going to take it further, right? So they assured me that someone was coming to say that. This afternoon, right? That's Thursday. So when I rang up, it's 3:30. By the time I hung up the phone, right, it was nearly 4 o'clock, right? I waited till 7 p.m. and then I finally realised he's not turning up. He's not going to turn up that late in the evening. But then I had to wait till the following morning to ring, right? So when I went to bed that night, I didn't fall asleep till 3 o'clock in the morning because I was that cranky. I was that pissed. You know, because I thought, what rotten timing, right? This had to happen even though I planned it 11 days in advance. And my auntie, of all the weeks that passed away, because I've been in that place nearly 13 years, and of all the weeks that pass away for this to happen, it happens in the week that I'm actually physically carrying my furniture across. So I had that all on my mind, right? With my auntie and all that, while I was like dragging all my stuff across, you know? It made it so much harder. I'm still worn out. I'm still tired now. I'm only streaming now because it's been over 2 weeks since I've been live, and I miss talking to you guys, you know. And I feel better talking to you guys, you know, because you look after me and that, you know. So that's why I made myself do this, and I feel a bit better now because I just had dinner. But I still got to deal with all this stuff. In the end, okay. So to cut long story short, I rang Friday morning, so I was cranky by then. And they assured me, and then I saw and then she assured me, they said they've got a case manager on this, so I spoke to the case manager and he said, listen, so we're going to make sure it's going to be done because we're not happy either, right? Anyway, so after I put the phone down, about a few minutes later I get a text message that the guy's coming around 2 p.m. and he turns up at 1:30, and then I get the internet at about 2 p.m. So 2 p.m. Friday, yesterday afternoon. Right? Now that's crap. That's freaking crap. I'm trying not to do any rude gestures, but that is crap. What the hell? Why did the internet company treat me like that? And I told them not to send me a modem because they just replaced my other modem only a few weeks earlier because the internet cut out. They did an update to their servers, and they forgot to include the model of my modem. So anyone that had my modem, same one as mine, had the same problem, that they couldn't get the internet. They couldn't log back in. Just wouldn't accept the login credentials. So they gave me a new one, and I told them, I said, don't send me another one because it's just a waste of a modem. It's just going to be sitting under the bed, right? I said this 3 times, and 3 times that person that was signing me up, the guy, he says, no, that's part of the deal. The 6 months free, and you get the modem and you get the new router. They sent me 2 modems. Look, here. So you know, I don't want people to think that I'm making things up. Right? Look at this. Oh, what the hell?
2 modems, like spanking brand new, haven't even been taken out of the boxes, right? Because the one that I had that I programmed after they fixed the problem, so they showed me how to do it, so I know how to do it now. All he had to do was plug it into the wall. I actually saved that guy time because I had it all set up because I know what to do. What am I supposed to do with these two? And plus the old one is under my bed already. Now I've got these two. It's ridiculous. What a waste of resources. No wonder there's so much waste on the planet. You know, a lot of people would just not give a damn and they would just throw that in the bin or something, you know? Or take it to the recycling. Oh yeah, it was exhausting. Oh, last night I slept like a baby because I paid my rent. I actually ended up paying a little bit too much, but it doesn't matter. So I ended up paying my rent. I spent nearly 40 minutes properly translating that email because I understood most of it. Okay, Italian's my second language, right? But it's pretty strong. It's stronger than I thought because when I had to speak to my auntie and my cousin on the phone, I couldn't believe how within a couple of minutes I was going from broken Italian to fluent Italian. Just all came back. Like it was like 12 years hadn't happened. Right? That spun me out. Must be because I learned it when I was a kid. So when you learn a language as a kid, a lot of it sticks in your head. When I mean a kid, like, you know, when you're like 5 years old, 7 years old, 10, 11 years old. Yeah. So I managed to finally answer that email because they were waiting for me to answer the email before they can go inside the premises to find out what's in there. And, you know, if she's got a car parked somewhere that needs to be sold off, you know, are there any, like, accounts or stuff like that? Like, you've got to investigate all that. But they need my approval as well because it's half me and half my Zia, my aunt. Which is the aunt, by the way, that I really like. She's the intelligent, the what I would call the stoic, sensible one. She's a very, very capable person. She worked in the Italian bureaucracy, like for over 35 years. She was in what we would call in America, Australia, like the Department of Employment and Social Services, like that's right. And she got promoted quite a few times. So she did really well for herself when she finally retired, especially with the pension and all that, you know. But she deserves it because she was really, really dedicated. Yeah, I really respected Zia. I mean, I like my other Zia as well. Don't get me wrong. Like, she's got her own strengths as well. Yeah, but yeah, Zia Grazia is just a lot more stoic. Yeah, she's a bit quieter too. She sort of says things when they need to be said, and I like that. So, but now that I've answered the email, right? So then I've sent WhatsApp message in the afternoon, in the evening, because Italy's 8 hours behind Australia. And so now, she messaged me there. Please, thank you, because we were waiting for that, and the lawyer said thank you as well. So at least I got the ball rolling finally. But I was supposed to do this on Monday, or at the latest on Tuesday, and then on top of that. Right, last week I didn't work, but fair enough, I was moving stuff, so that was my choice. But this week, because of this bullshit, I didn't work this week. Right? I was supposed to work on Wednesday, and then I moved it to Friday. Right? The guy fully understood because I had to ring him up to explain. So, yeah, don't worry, they did that to me once as well, blah, 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 so I fully understand. But he's going overseas now, so the next time that I'll be working for him, will be at the end of mid-half of October, right? Which is in about 3.5 weeks away. That's annoying. So I missed out on that, you know. Like, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I'll still have to work there when he gets back, but anyway, whatever. So, yeah, so I've had to deal with all that. So at least that internet, I got that thorn out of the back of my bottom, of my buttock, that one thorn out, and now I've just got to wait and see what else I have to do with this other stuff that I've got to deal with. But, and as for Zia, who passed away, you know, she was on her own for years, right? Because she used to argue with everyone, right? She even argued with my cousin, and my cousin is an easy person to get on with, right? Right, he's a good bloke. Me and him get on like a hearth and fire. He's pretty similar to me. He's rather similar to me in some ways, yeah. We really get on, you know, we're almost similar, more like brothers than cousins, but,
You know, but see, Louisa just would argue with everyone, right? I got the shits with her. I hadn't spoken to her since the mid-90s. And my cousin said that he hadn't spoken to her in 9 years because he just had enough. Like, he just got sick and tired of it. Because what she does is she's just annoying, and she does and says things that causes people to argue. She's one of those type of people, and she just can't help it. Doesn't matter if it's family or strangers or whatever. I don't know if she's got some sort of freaking personality disorder or what it is. And I'm not trying to be funny, by the way. I'm being serious. But it's not good. Yeah, that's a shame. I was really sorry when I heard that bit because I thought, because the last time I was in Italy was like just over 12 years ago, and that time they were speaking, right? And she had met his son, her nephew, right? So they were interacting and all that, and I just thought that was a shame that only like 2 or 3 years later that all stopped because she just ended up burning that bridge as well. It just burns the bridges, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, alright, well that's enough anyway, so I got a bit off my chest. I feel better talking about it because I've just been holding it in, all this in for a couple of weeks, and yeah, I just feel better talking about it. Hey, who's this? Cac TV. Hey, Cac TV, how are you? What are you up to? Ah, good. Cac. Is that how you say it? Cac TV? Or is it Cac TV? Sorry. Oh, the ads. Yeah, so I've set them to only run, they're supposed to run once every 12 minutes. Right? You can pick 6, but I reckon 6 is too often. I think 12 is better. Yeah, because when I watch YouTube, right, when they do ads, and most of the time they're too frequent, like every 3 or 4 minutes or whatever, but when they do them closer to like 10 minutes or whatever, I put up with that because that's a decent time span for me when I'm watching something before I'm interrupted. If you get interrupted after 3 or 4 minutes, you haven't really got into what you're watching yet. Yeah. Right. I don't know if you've noticed too, do you notice I'm smaller in the camera? It's because this living room is a bit wider, so the TV's further back, which means the camera's also further back, so I'll have to try and figure something out. I don't know if the PlayStation 5, the camera, if it has a zoom function or not. Does anyone in the chat know about the PlayStation 5? Like about the camera? I mean, I'm going to end up looking it up online anyway, but just to... What was that? What was that noise? Yeah, I've just been under a lot of pressure lately, yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... it's just made me really tired, like I'm really worn out at the moment, so... I've decided to go to work on my... Oh, look at this owl, look at this owl! How close it is, look at that! Wonder why this owl is following me. Oh no, Alien Son, that's enough memberships. That's plenty. Oh, did it again. No. Why did you give so many? Oh, no, Alien Son. Why? Why did you give so many? You gifted 5. Why did you give 5 for? You already done 2. That's 7, man. Oh, look at that. Annabella Wood got one. Kurt Knit here. Really? Are you Kurt Knit, are you? Because that name I recognise. Did you change the name of your channel, or is this a second channel?
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
So Topeka got one, Nobody got one. Chef Leon Palmer, UK. Majestic Queen 77. Vaguely familiar, but I know Annabelle Wood. I hope she's doing well. Yeah, that was a good selection. Oh, Alien Son, no more, please. That's it for tonight, please. God, I hope there isn't a 50 membership. Actually, I better not say that, alright? I mean, it does cheer me up a little bit, but I'm just happy that you guys are here in the chat. Because I was a bit worried that because I hadn't been live for 2 weeks, I was a bit worried that maybe there wouldn't be many people popping in, you know what I mean? And I noticed I went backwards too, with my subscribers. I think I lost about 7 in the last fortnight. Yeah. I suppose that's what happens when you go a little bit quiet, but sometimes you have to go a little bit quiet when you've got to deal with something in real life, so, or in my case, 3 or 4 things at once. Yeah. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm still going to go to work on Monday, but I think I'll only do 2 days next week. I'll see how I feel after the Monday. Topeka got the membership. Topeka, use the emojis. Hang on, I've got to talk to. Do I have to talk to this bullfed?
Aloy, you're back. Is something on your mind?
Maybe. It's about the Tenakth rebels and the Oseram.
Really? Well, that doesn't sound good.
It's really warm in here.
Help.
Yeah, those ones.
I discovered an Oseram
militant group. Nice.
Call themselves the Sons of Prometheus.
All of them.
It looks like they're the ones over
Wipe
the machines
them
of
out.
the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with
All
ancient
of them.
tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets. They definitely have a base, a place called First Forge.
Master, destroy us.
We just have to find it.
First Forge?
Have you encountered a Jedi before, sir? Well, no, sir. Seal off the bridge. That won't be enough. I want Joinicus up here at once. We will not survive this.
Caught up with him and tried to crush his focus, but there was still data on it.
I can't help making fun of the Phantom Menace.
One of them was called
Mr. Jar Jar Binks, Mr. Your humble servant.
Till now.
That won't be necessary. Ah, the man by the gods it is.
Did any of that
Boy, saved me again.
She's the one who's
What's this? A local?
You remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Carja? Well,
alright, enough of my Star Wars bullshit.
Female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad.
Alien Son.
Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Did I show you the box?
She wants revenge against the
That box that I had?
But
Did I show it to you? Because I've been showing it a few
Send me
times
those
tonight.
coordinates,
Now I've
okay?
forgotten whether I've shown it to you or not.
I'm coming
So if
with
you don't know what I'm talking about with the
Sarah's
box,
last of a line
just
of
put
killers
question
that
mark
murdered
in
her
the
son.
thing.
I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the
I'm a
location and call me when you're
Titanian.
close.
My tricks don't work on me. Only money. No money, no parts. Sorry.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
Ah, okay, you haven't seen it then. Nice. Okay, so, for a housewarming gift, the guys that helped me move my furniture, plus one other person, right, bought me this as a present. This one. It's insane. Crazy. They're crazy. I love them. They're crazy. And now they've got me thinking about the damn, because now I'm thinking about because I'm going to have to get a pair of headphones for them, and, yeah. So, a brand new PlayStation with one control. So what I was planning to do, that's why the title of the stream, my final time on PS4, that's why. I'm pretty sad though, because my PS4 is this one, and I'm going to have a lot of difficulty letting it go. Is this one. That's what my PS4 looks like. So I can see his face on the thing from here. I can see it there. You can see it right there. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to miss that. But unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, especially when it comes to this type of technology. You know, computers and game consoles, and you know what I mean. So, yeah. Oh, you got the Battlefront 2 one. Okay, so I've got the Battlefront one. Yeah, so I've got the first Battlefront one. Yeah, I've still got the game cartridge and the. Yeah. I used to love playing Battlefront 2. I used to play that all the time. I used to do 12-hour streams. If you go look at my Battlefront 2 playlist and just have a look at the times and then scroll back a few months or a year or so, you'll see that there's all these like 10, 12-hour streams. I did 24-hour streams over New Year's Eve. Almost all of them on Battlefront 2. Yeah, I used to love that game, especially the flying. I used to love those flying missions. Yeah.
Remember to send me the coordinates to Sarah's base. I'll let you know when I'm close by.
An R2-D2 Xbox, really?
I know.
Jeez, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of a. Oh, there you go. Like Star Wars, it's just everywhere. Right, so I'm pretty much completing. Yeah, the original Battlefront. I used to love heroes versus villains, because when you died as a hero, you could keep coming back playing as a soldier, so you could still do something. It's not like you were just sitting in the lobby waiting for the next turn, right? And when the enemy soldiers are around and you're a hero, it sort of gives you some easy kills as well, you know? So, but sometimes as a soldier, you can also dish out a bit of damage to them sometimes. You can catch them out too. But yeah, I used to love the heroes versus villains on the old Battlefront. And then there was that one where you, cargo, what was it called? Cargo, and, yeah, you had to steal the cargo and deliver it back to your base or something like that. And then another one where you escort the droid or something? Oh, I'm trying to remember now. But the Walker Assault was the one I liked the most, yeah. Walker Assault.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Yeah, that was so good. Why won't you make a Battlefront 3? Why won't you do it? You know, would it hurt you to bloody...
More data for the dome.
Well, if they're going through issues, then give Star Wars to someone else so they can do it properly. I was sick and tired of waiting for another multiplayer. Like, why would they do Battlefront 3? Oh hell, everyone wants that. It's almost like someone is paying someone to block Star Wars so that it doesn't take sales away from the other genres or something. I don't know. I don't want to start a conspiracy theory, but geez, I have a bad feeling about this. I don't sense anything.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay.
It's not about the mission, Master.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
It's not about the mission, Master. There's something elsewhere. Elusive. Don't censor on your anxieties, everyone. Keep your concentration here and now, where it belongs. But Master Yoda said I should be mindful. Must be mindful of the future, but not at the expense of the living moment. Sorry.
I'm back, Gaia.
I can't help it with Star Wars. I can't help it. I watched it too many times. Are we blind?
So there's a few people
Deploy
here
the
now
garrison.
Learning.
Yeah, EA's going through issues. I was going through something else, but I don't want to say it online.
Before Apollo was purged.
Yeah, bloody EA, these large companies that are worth hundreds of millions of dollars, and yet they manage to stuff things like that up. What the hell happens to these gaming companies?
Paul has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Farcry. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
It's quite dry in this apartment, which I'm glad. But what it means is I have to drink more water.
On his own terms.
I won't say, but when you're offline, look up the low CA news that came out yesterday. Oh dear. Well,
I should be going.
Okay, well, even if something, look, I don't know what's happened, but even if something does happen to them that's not good, well, then they'll have to sell the rights to, hopefully they'll sell it to a company that actually does something with it, not just, like, put it in a filing cabinet and just forget about it for a few years. Like, I wish I had the computer expertise to actually write the code for Battlefront 3 myself. I wish I could do it. Wouldn't that be amazing if I made a Battlefront 3? Yeah, my favourite Walker Assault in the first Battlefront was definitely the Hoth map. I used to love that map. I don't know why, but I just, yeah. There's a lot of good maps. There's that one on Tatooine with the Jawa crawler. And then there was the other one. What was the one where the Walker walks past an open hangar? And there's lava in that at the bottom? I forget the old... Yeah, I know, because they did 2 Battlefronts 20 years ago. I've still got the games. Yeah. I'm just confused, right? The game said to me to go and talk to Val. Where the freaking hell is he? It was in here. I seem to have the urge to sneeze a little bit, but not enough to actually sneeze. More cutscenes, more talking.
Happy birthday, Isaac.
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff.
Yeah, it's just a shame.
Just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her.
You know what I'd really love to do?
On the way to Earth.
Alien Son? Because now that you got these portable keyboards that didn't exist in the early 90s, when I started gaming, you remember the game TIE Fighter? So every key on the keyboard had a function for your craft, for the TIE Fighters and that. Right, I would love to replay that game from the start, right, but play the version where the fans have upgraded the graphics so that they're like 180p.
Overlooking the ocean.
They probably even made one that's probably runs on a 4K TV like this one. It wouldn't surprise me. I would love to download one TIE Fighter and just replay it and stream it while I'm replaying it. Yeah.
But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
Well, that's the problem. The loot boxes fiasco meant that they had to take the loot boxes out of the game, and in the process of doing that, they caused some glitches. That's why that game was so glitchy for so long. It was because they were forced to remove those loot boxes, and that's what I heard. That's part of the reason why it had so many glitches. Yeah, it was a much more stable game before, but they're silly too. Those loot boxes, it was unfair. That within 3 days and that you had like people that were like level freaking 15 and whatever, and already got all the best weapons, and like that's what the hell.
What else can you tell us?
Like, why am I playing, trying to grind like everyone else, and then I'm just getting sniped from the other side of the map because the guy's got the T, whatever that sniper rifle, the strongest one in Battlefront. I forget what it was called now. I'm starting to forget about that game. But I used to love using that sniper rifle. Sometimes I used to run around with that, use it like a shotgun.
She built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Yeah.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first.
Yeah, you see, so the fan-made TIE Fighter, and I would really enjoy it because it would be on a massive screen compared to the small screen that I did it on. What was it, an 18-inch screen or something like that, which back in those days was considered to be rather large. I think the largest you could get was 21 back in the early to mid-90s. One of my friends, who was a tax accountant, he actually had one, right? You know how much it cost him? $8,500. $8,500 for a 21-inch monitor. But I played TIE Fighter on it a couple of times. I brought the disc over and that. It looked good. Yeah. And because I copied the game file as well and took that on a floppy disk, I could load that in. So I actually go up to the harder mission where there was more stuff going on, so I could really like admire it. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, he was watching me playing it for at least a couple of hours. Yeah, TIE Fighter's a great game.
To you using a data channel?
I wish they could do something like that.
Training interface.
A game similar to that. I know they did that Squadrons.
I realized they formed a
I just missed the X-Wing TIE Fighter, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, X-Wing Alliance.
When I entered it, the training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
Reminiscing about Star Wars games.
Toiling away. Alone.
I need to just shift over just slightly because for some reason I seem to be shifting over here. Okay. I don't know how I managed to do that, but...
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see white caps.
X-Wing fan made upgrade. Oh yeah.
And there were gulls.
You know what's coming out very soon? Ghosts of Yotai, which is the follow-up game to Ghosts of Tsushima. And my friend said to me, when it's released on the 2nd or 3rd of October, to order it, so I can start playing it straight away on the PlayStation 5. Because what I'll do is tomorrow I'll do the unboxing. That shouldn't take that long. And then apparently it takes a couple of hours to set everything up. So I'm a bit nervous because I had to go into. I wasn't sure if my password for the PlayStation, well, for my account on the PlayStation was correct.
I liked her media portal.
And I had to do a test earlier this year, and I was really nervous because I hadn't done it in like 7 or 8 years at least. Because at first I used to sign in all the time with the password, and then someone told me you can skip that. So I wrote it down.
Have anything about the Zeniths themselves.
Anyway.
Anything we could use.
But I didn't know how to test it. I was too scared to test it by like saying to the PlayStation next time I restart, ask me for the password, because then if I can't get in. So what I did instead is I noticed that if you go and change anything on your profile, or if you go and change your payment details or whatever, like payment method or the credit card or whatever, it wants you to log in with the password. And that's where I tested it, and every time it lets me into those areas that I need to get into. So I know I've got the right one, but I'm still going to be nervous, really, really nervous when I get up to that point. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, because with the PlayStation, it's username is an email address, because then if there's a problem, that they know to use that to send you a replacement password or a temporary password. And the password underneath is, yeah, well, your password. Yeah. I'm just a bit nervous about that step. But like I said, I was able to get into those areas that you need to enter your password, so it has to be that one. Yeah.
So Tilda set up a
I was just nervous because I just hadn't used it for so many years, and then it took a little while to find it. Yeah.
Other than the fact that Tilda knew
what I had to do was calm down and just keep doing something else, and then eventually I remembered.
But whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like
well, no, but I've got a bit of confidence because I know that it worked. I know that password worked. I even have it in my head. I know exactly how to enter it. If I had to enter it now, I remember it. But I'm just still nervous about it, that's all. Because the thing is that I've never ever logged into that PS4. There. Anyway, look, I shouldn't stress myself out like that because I've had enough of stuff to deal with in the last couple of weeks, so...
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get
It's really dry in here, dude.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn.
The water.
And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Sorry about that, everyone, but I had to blow my nose. It was annoying me. I don't think that there's any chance of rain over the next few days. No. Two millimeters is nothing. Oh, that's nothing. Right. Sorry about that, everyone. Bloody hell, I've been a bit distracted today, haven't I? Well, I completed that main mission. Which is really, really good because it means now I can go explore further west. I thought I'd just have conversation with you. Didn't we just have conversation?
Aloy. Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her
I'm
feel
an
welcome.
idiot. I forgot to do something too. Bit cooler. Alright.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Just try not to kill each other. That's hilarious. I like some of the dialogue in this
I can
game.
help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I don't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off.
Ah, no. No Man's Sky. No.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines.
A free PS5 upgrade. What? So, if, for example, this game, if I try to play it on the PS5, I have to pay for an upgrade for this game. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I hope that's not too expensive. Well, how much is an upgrade?
What are you going to learn next?
Really?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
That reminds me too. There's a DLC for this game as well, and you can only play it on the PS5. So I've actually got that to deal with as well. Oh, nice. After I've done this on ultra hard difficulty, so I'm still actually finished with the game.
Immortals.
I just
Old
remembered
ones who
that.
cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
It's despicable. You're despicable. Sorry.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
$10 US. Alright, so it's not the end of the world, but it's more the principle of the matter too, because if I already paid for the game, right, and if I paid the same price for a PS4 game as someone else paid for the PS5 version, right, so for the PS5 of this game, if they're charged the same price, I shouldn't have to pay for an upgrade. Because then you're making me pay $10 more than the other person. That was not the agreement at the time when I bought the game. I didn't buy the game and go, oh yeah, and by the way, in the future, if you want, you can charge me again later. You see what I mean? That's bullshit. But anyway, but thank you for letting me know, Eileen, so I really appreciate that.
Hey,
yeah, you seem to be on top of a lot of this stuff, yeah. But yeah, that irritates me.
Are you feeling okay?
Having to pay for an upgrade for a game that you've already paid full price for.
Time spent with the Zeniths.
Yeah.
To think someone would make a person just to lock them in
and
a room
that PS5 also has the disc.
Elizabeth
you can
Sobek
take the disc.
sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they
so
have
I don't have to worry
trouble
about any of the games
like
on disc if I play them.
Another reason we have to stop them.
I've got it. So, but yeah, anyway.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was
They're all going to be free, so some shareholder thought, can't we make more money on this? But there's a chance to earn more for PS5 games, I get it, but it's still bullshit.
Yet allow them to capture you.
With silence, there's always an angle.
Oh, so they charge $10 more. Oh, I see. So then they're making me catch up to the... Alright, in that case, that's fair enough. Right, I won't... I think that's still a bit of a technical thing, but I'll let that pass because I sort of half understand the logic of that. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it...
Interesting, okay. I'm glad you told me that though, so at least that's one thing I won't get caught out on
because she's Elizabeth Sobek's
while I'm installing the PlayStation 5. And I go, what?
I don't think she got
$10?
If we knew what it was,
That's only
maybe we
outrage.
could use it to our advantage somehow.
Yeah.
I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some
That's
comfort
funny.
in knowing the Zeniths don't trust
You make
each
a
other.
comment like I would, you know, some shareholder thought, how can we make more money? Charge for the upgrade from the PS4 to the PS5. Well done, Lord Belvedere III. Well done.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
That's pretty true, that bit about the memories.
But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Right, let's talk to the... I like this guy, Aaron.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
The Sons of Prometheus.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
Every time I hear Prometheus, I keep thinking of that thing, that joke about the Prometheus school of running away from things.
Looks of it, you too.
Because everyone keeps running away from stuff in that movie.
That fast.
Just.
And here's that expression. I reckon that's hilarious. Because I've seen Prometheus, so I know what they're talking about.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
You should have one.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those holos.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I can make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Alright. What we're gonna do... Probably should exit out of here. So I'm glad down here because sometimes there's people down here have a story or something to tell me. Yeah. But sometimes even though that symbol's there, sometimes when I talk to the person, he just says something, but it's not a story.
Sit, please.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the still sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
What a mystery. Let's hope the Tanakhs don't.
Oh, you know.
I'm curious about what Merlin's been up to in Vegas. I should check up on those guys when I have the time.
Why is there an exclamation mark above this guy? Because normally they don't have an exclamation mark above. That's bizarre, he's got an exclamation mark.
Keep your eyes open out there,
Oh,
soldier.
and now it's gone. Why? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Oh, yeah, so it happens to be over here. I'm not going to fly over because that takes too long.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
Oh, this is this balloon mission.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Right, so before I do that, I just remembered something. So it's been a while since I've changed the look and the look of the uniform. So I might work to do that now. I don't know what's going on with this blanket, like it keeps falling over like that. It's annoying because it's supposed to give me back support and instead it slides. Right, so, because I don't want to waste time looking, so I need, actually, I want to go to that Stitcher. I mean, it's right next to the other people, but I want to get, because, isn't there legendary armor? No. Well, what this sells the legendary armor? It must be someone else.
Come back again.
Right, whatever. Right, so, apparently the die's right in front of me. So confusing, guys. Down. No, not the face paint. Not that one. I want to change the... Idiot.
I rush it in.
I'm a bit confused.
Help you stand out.
Die unlocked. What, so that was an extra... That was one of the... it was another legendary die. I didn't even know I had it. It did too. Cost me 3 champions tokens. So there was an extra die in there. I didn't even... Because I thought to myself, I don't remember picking orange. Oh, look at that. So that's actually a new dye, orange. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, I'm glad that I came over and did that. So what I can do now... The base paint's right above me, of course. Don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just tired. How are you, Jedi Singh? What are you up to? There you go, I've just pinned your channel singing. Oh no, it's on Monday, hey. Actually, you know what? Because of the bright orange and all that, this actually, I actually don't mind that because it doesn't stand out too much, but you can see its colours. Oh, look at that, that actually goes well. Yeah, look at that, that actually goes well with the outfit, I think. Nice. Yeah, good on you, man. Yeah, I'm glad, good. I hope they work you really hard. Long hours and on the phone, abuse. Lunchtime? We don't have lunchtime here. Get back to work. That's hilarious. Oh wow, so I've actually unlocked. So Singy, I just unlocked a new colour for my skin. Just before. This orange. Yeah. 8 to 4 or 2 to 10. After 10 PM the night before. Oh yeah, that would be annoying. Because basically what you want to do is get home, have a shower, take something out of the fridge, eat it, and then go straight to sleep. That's basically what you feel. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Takes an hour to get home, yeah. Takes me an hour to get to work too, yep, I know how that feels. I've got to catch 2 buses. Yeah. Your gaming time? Yeah. You'll have to get a Nintendo DS or a handheld game so you can do it on the bus. Yeah, those hours are pretty tight. Right, so there's another mission here, but I gotta do this one first. What the hell?
Stash this away for later.
And I owe them money.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
Get a better price.
Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, okay. That's a lot of responsibility.
Remedies to trade.
Seems to be a few side missions around here.
I keep hearing about people riding machines around here.
Good shards after that.
Might as well grab this now. Don't have to worry about it later. But also those things are distracting, I find. Like that one up there distracted me when I walked in, so it has to be removed. Has to be removed. Gimme. That's mine. Another one up there.
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by.
There's another one here, there's another mission there too. Oh yeah. Oh, this one's locked. Fair enough. Oh no, wait a sec, I was going to use the lift. That's right. Oh well, I hope it works out, Aaron.
Do you want to buy or sell?
West of here. The Tanakh drove the Red Raids out with half our numbers. Now that tells you something.
That you believe hearsay too easily?
You really think so?
I don't have to swim down anymore.
Yep, you don't have to swim anymore. Yeah, it's just all soggy down here.
Nope, that's not the one I need.
A watch. A watch.
This looks like the place. No burrowers, though.
I don't have any traps. I've got advanced acid traps. Alright, cool.
A vent. There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it? This could be useful.
Just for 4. Does that mean I can drag the crate out here and drag it somewhere where I have to climb up? Is that what the story is? I'm guessing it's where I just jumped there. Alright.
Okay. Gotta get higher up to reach the statue. must be the statue. Okay, gotta find a way up there.
It's like it's not high enough, huh? How come? Oh, okay. Oh, we're supposed to jump from there. That's not good. I fell off just as I was jumping. Oh, nice. Ah, that's why you gotta pull that down. Oh. Right, and that's why I couldn't.
Now to get the burner.
No! Oh, for a second there, I thought I was going to fall over.
Huh. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Get a good glide in.
No! I was trying to get...
Burners. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland. Okay, better.
No, I was trying to get out of the way of that. I used the wrong arrow, but it doesn't matter. Finally.
Lauren and his crew don't have to worry about that
Oh, I
anymore.
just have to be a bit careful. Oh, those traps ended up helping me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got the smoke bombs too. What I should do... I'll take that one. So I've got advanced blast traps too. Okay, I've got smoke bombs. Should use a few smoke bombs, they're pretty good. Hey, wait a minute. I can do this, can't I? Wow. Okay, I think that's it.
Next stop, Moreland's amazing elevating orb.
Oh, this thing. Let's see how you get in there. Right, now. Not really in the mood to fight them. What I have to do... I believe the exit's on this side. The run doesn't work on this anymore, unfortunately. Oh, here we go again with this getting back up here. Oh, there's... No! Why? Why do you make it so hard? I don't understand. I believe the cloning had to do, man. That's so annoying.
You go out there, you're dead.
Sorry, if you need shards,
I'm telling you,
salvage
don't throw
operations
good
to the
shards
west.
after
Those are hunters.
She's my sister.
You're back! Did you get it?
Does that answer your question?
Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. Oh, this design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Oh boy. The controllers? The controller needs an update?
What was
Really?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
What the hell?
You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forums around the claim. Ah, just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What is that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
Oh. That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gaskets. It's gonna hit us. Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No! No!
Gotta follow his voice. I'm stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines.
Oh. You know what I mean? I need to get him there with this.
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Morland. Hold on, Morland! I'll get you out!
Aloy! Great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage? Your sudden and decisive departure was not something I was expecting. No,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I had to remind myself to do that. Although I think I've got my set to do it automatically. Alien Sun. I think I've got my set to automatic. So I've gone to do it before. But yeah, it wouldn't help to just do a.
Now please get this thing off me.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out.
It's okay. We're alive.
No. In terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Do you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
Alright. I'm starting to get a bit hungry. Yeah. I have to admit though, my headphones are barely hanging on, and the controllers have all got some sort of issue, one issue or another.
All we need is something to bridge the gap.
I think I found us a brick.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Oseram. I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Why don't we jump down there? So yeah. So it looks like I already come down here. That's bizarre. For sakes. No way. Well, and traps aren't going to help me on this one. Oh, that was a medium health potion. I meant to take the...
Gotta get more hits in before the plasma runs.
Ooh, nice hit. Not good. That's not good.
Last one.
Just again one hit. No, there's no point. They'll destroy it.
To keep me going.
Yeah, see, that's why they want to do it. Hey, if he stays there like that, this bird's going to be a nuisance. Right. It's right in front of me, but he dodges that. No, I nearly stuck to that. Oh. You like landing here so much, see if you land on this next time. See if you can land on that next time, edge. Right, so that got him.
Oh, I can tell.
Finally.
It's dead. Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me, or really fancied my orb. Aloy, over here. When you have a moment.
Oh, stop talking. You'll be right. Yeah, it is. The creature design is pretty cool. Like, they've put a lot of work into this game. Yeah, it really is an excellent game, and I wasn't sure if they could improve on Zero Dawn. They did.
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. We have so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Mormont.
Sorry about that, but I need to eat something. I usually have a snack around this time, but because of them being so active lately, I am more hungry than usual. Right, now. Oh yeah, now I've got to go back to here because now there's another side mission. How far is that away? Is that far away? Oh, that's just over there. Oh, cool. They were coming after me, weren't they?
Dismount, stretch my legs.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
I can follow up and ask.
Yeah, you! Nora, if you need shards, well, that's on you.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
I've been mulling over a design.
She's my sister, not an investment. Tell me where I went.
I probably should go and quickly do this.
It will let them carry 20 flagons at a time. That sounds like genius. Let me have a look. But remember, the
Because I might as well get rid of those little ones. They're useless. When I go up against the really bad big bosses and that, I need a much bigger health potion than that one. But while I'm going against the little ones, I'll use all theirs up, or as many as I can anyway. Yeah. I seem to be running out of that resource. Blast paste. I wonder if these guys sell it. Blast paste. I'm starting to run out of that stuff.
Look at you!
Oh, please go.
Why is it so hard to find anyone to talk to in this place? Isn't there a trader? He's right there in front of my stash, is he? Where is the trader? I don't understand.
Apparently, you're not the only one.
Oh, fuck, Paulo. Blast paste. This could be a problem here.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the vanishing dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here?
Oh, hey, Aviation.
Who's gone anywhere?
Hey, how are you?
Can't really go back to the claim, and
Yeah, what are
anywhere
you up
else
to?
is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides,
I'll put your link.
this place is going to be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
No, I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, Alien Sun. I've seen a stream, but I haven't played them myself. The bell. Is it? Happy birthday. Oh no, it's happy birthday, Aviation. You doing anything? Or are you just staying home?
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
Nice.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Just relaxing.
And that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing.
Oh, why did the game change the priority of the mission like that? Twat. Anyway, whatever.
I don't know if I can follow Red. Can't believe Emma would do this.
Any idea why she would head to the Arches?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I
thought you said that you couldn't follow, and then you say you can.
Things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Wait for me? You know, back in the Queen, she's been all
time. We'll find her, Della.
Fading Forge. I hope so.
Oh, that's just the way it is. She won't follow if I'm on the bird. Oh, what can you do?
You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the arches.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer?
Well, I hope you have a good day.
Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Aviation?
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes
Yeah.
you can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers.
I'm
But
in
she's all
another
I've got.
place. I'm in another
hope we
place
can
now,
find her.
Aviation.
We will.
Notice how I'm further away from the camera? It's because this place, the living room, is a little bit wider. So I'm a little bit further away from the TV. Yeah, I've had a bit of interesting last couple of weeks. My auntie passed away a couple of weeks ago. I found out the other Monday, just when I started moving. I had people from Italy ringing me I hadn't spoken to in 12 years, and oh, it's just been a roller coaster. And then I didn't have the internet all this week. I only got it yesterday afternoon. I'm not going to repeat what I said before in the stream, but that was anyway, whatever.
Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives.
It is hot.
But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
Right behind you! Ha-ha! Boomer straps came in handy! Machine walked right into that one.
Oh, lucky I rolled then. I just had a feeling I was about to cop it. Oh, I nearly died then.
Bleeding Forge! How much blaze did you put in these traps? Should have seen that one coming.
Oh, got him again. Oh, I just got out of that time.
Boomer! You here?
Nothing. Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Alright, I barely survived that last attack. I was a bit careless. What I have to do... Well, first we loot all of this. And then... Can I do it a second time? Yeah, but it doesn't add to the health. Ah, damn, I just wasted one. Alright, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright.
Is this easy?
Well, she left a few traps here as well. Oh, that gives me... Actually, no, I want to loot those because that gives me blast paste.
I know that hammer.
Actually, that gives me blast paste. Those, oh... So, in fact, I could have used a different type of trap. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, so now I've got 17 of them. Oh, if I'd known that... Oh, you idiot! You went too close to it. Fucking idiot. Oh, you just wasted one and you wasted your health as well. Wow. Wow. Okay, there's another one over there. I deserved that.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Idiot. Oh, idiot. I'm so annoyed with myself, I didn't realise you could harvest the blast paste from it. Oh, there's another one of those traps. Don't waste it. Look at that, now it's a 23. Before I only had 9 or something. Now I've got 23. I think that's the last of them though, unfortunately. Oh, it just gives me shards, it doesn't give me anything else. It's a bit annoying. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, there's another one over here too, okay. Yeah. 26. And then there's another one back here. Which again I will approach slowly. And the other one I'll set that off. I was hoping for more. Being a bit greedy. Alright.
This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, We don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming. Can you pick up any tracks?
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
Oh yeah, what can you do? It's just the way it is.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
It just caused me all sorts of problems because I had to pay my rent. And because when my auntie passed away, I've got involved in some legal thing. So I had an email sent to me with the attachments. I was supposed to fill it in and all that. And they had to wait until yesterday afternoon for me to actually do it when I finally had the internet. That was the first thing that I did when the internet was on, after the technician left. But they were supposed to connect me on the 22nd, not on the 27th. I organised this 11 days before, you know? And then while I'm in the middle of all this, that's when I find out that my auntie's passed away, and I've got people ringing me I haven't spoken to in 12 years, and it's just the last couple of weeks, I'm so worn out and so tired and strained.
Broken ladder.
Yeah.
Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
I'm so tired now. I only streamed today because I haven't streamed in over 2 weeks. That's why I've been quiet, Aviation. I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't been online for over 2 weeks. It's because of this move, and then I'm not having the internet for 4 days. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What can you do? That's life, I suppose.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
How you doing, Della?
No!
Yeah, just, clinging to the side of this rock. Not looking down.
Where am I going? I'm going over here, am I? More ads. Ah, those cursed ads.
Made it.
Yeah, and what also upset me too is because they kept cancelling all the time. They were supposed to come on Monday, Tuesday, didn't, and then they said they were coming on Friday, and then they changed it to Thursday, and then back to Friday. I didn't work last week either. I had to cancel a fucking appointment twice. That really irritated me as well, you know? And I'm trying to bloody settle down, put stuff away or whatever, right, and I'm having to deal with that. That just annoyed me so much. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that my rent was due on the weekend and I had to deal with this legal email and open the attachments because I had like Word and PDF documents attached that I had to open, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have been so stressed, you know? But why did that all have to happen in the week that I moved? You know, like, I've been here nearly over 12 years. How many weeks are there in 12 years? There's 52 weeks in a year, times 10 is 520, right? Plus another 104, 520, 624. So there's 624 weeks. Imagine trying to take that bet at the casino, 1 out of 624, and I struck it right in the middle. What the hell? Why couldn't this happen a week earlier or happen next week? You know, or even this week, when I'd already moved in. You know, like, that's what really pissed me off about all that. It was just the timing of that. You know, it just pissed me off so much. And yeah, I couldn't sleep on Thursday night. I was awake until 3 o'clock in the morning because I was so angry. I was so pissed off because that was the 7th time I'd run, and they assured me that he was on his way here. And it was 3:30 p.m. on Thursday. By 7 p.m. I knew that he wasn't coming. You know, like I don't understand that. You know, why do you treat people like that? Why do you treat customers like that for? You know, I've taken you across to a new place. I've signed up a new contract. I haven't gone shopping around, and you bloody treat me like that, you know? It almost made me want to shop around and then go to another provider. They haven't fixed it by yesterday, and I was around it on the weekend. I was seriously considering going to another provider because I had enough. Like, get fucked. Seriously, that was bullshit. You know, then I had to talk to my family I hadn't spoken to in over 12 years. I had to speak in Italian. No, I didn't need that either, all that emotional stress. It's like an emotional washing machine, you know, far out. Oh, okay. Finally went flat. Where's my charger? Oh, that's right. Because I'm here, the charger's on this side of the room. Okay, well. So what we'll do now... Oh, by the way, aviation, there's something I need to show you too. Oh yeah, I need to grab the other controller. Did you see that, aviation? How cool is that? Like a housewarming gift. Oh no.
Some kind of device. From Boomer?
Yeah. Apparently some people like me, which is a bit of a surprise, but there you go.
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Sorry for yawning like that, but yeah.
What do you think Boomer was working on?
Probably nothing. She just likes to tinker. Can't ever seem to keep her hands still. Trust me, I've tried. Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Boomer's handiwork, no doubt. Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Time for some action. Never mind that now. Here they come.
I always say not to run off! Nice one, Boomer! Yeah! Good hit, Boomer!
Uh-oh. I knew that was going to happen. There's just too much damage happening too soon. Yeah, I agree. That was very nice of him to do that. And the funny thing was, Aviation, that when I was moving my furniture in on Sunday, two of those friends who were helping move the furniture, they had that wrapped up in paper, and they just left it in the corner for me to find later. Look how long this is taking. Right, now he's on our team. So you like this, son of a...
Nice one, Boomer! Come on, let's fight them! Take that!
Oh. What? See, when I overrode him, but then in the end it was unnecessary. Oh. How come it's not sitting off that truck? Fortunately, I'm gonna have to destroy it.
What were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve. Check.
Boomer.
Boom. Check.
Boomer!
Oh, another one of these. With the blast. Oh, nice. I can get more blast paste because I need that stuff. 42 I've got now. Oh, nice. I got more of them. There's another one here. Because I need this blast paste because I've been running out of it. I had 9, now I've got 45. Yeah. Well, it's not perfect, but it's much better than I was before. Let's have a look and make sure. But the battery's already running out on my headphones, really? So there's another one here. Oh, there's another blast trap down there. Oh, so I'm really starting to replenish it properly. 51. Wow, from 9 to 50. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, why won't it let me? That's bizarre. Oh, it glitches. It glitched that one time. Wow. Oh, that's so annoying because I really needed that. I really needed that blast pace, and that one there had to be glitched.
Going down.
Oh yeah. Gave me a vertical shot.
Hey, Boomer?
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not?
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
And there she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally. How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
Don't tell me it's the freaking thunder jaw or something.
It's just down there.
Or is it that thing that's under this?
We'll hang out up here, Red.
Make it go boom!
Hey! Use the thrower! Throw a disc!
still in this fight.
Oh, I didn't dodge.
You got this!
Oh, fuck off that I couldn't get out of the way in time. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, yeah, I'm running out of health. Oh, I'm in big trouble now. Oh, I used that too early. Those side cannons are just deadly. Oh, F off that I missed again.
Keep it up!
How hits this thing tight? Everything to avoid that and not... I'm in big trouble, man. If I don't get rid of this guy soon, I'm in big trouble. A lot of trouble with this guy. He must be nearly dead or something because... Lucky I saved that.
Woo! You did it! That was awesome!
That was awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was bad. That really, really hurt. I seem to have any medium.
Did you see
Oh,
all
you
those
know what?
sparks when it went down? Oh, I did.
I want to keep the blast post. Yep. Yep, that was a smart thing to do.
Red, over here.
I hate those ads that put the box into and push the chat down. It's so unnecessary.
That was awesome.
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did. Red, over here.
There's a lot of loot here.
That was awesome.
Is that it? No. Something behind this.
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did.
Oh, come on, dude. What? What's over here?
Red, over here.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think
You went to another membership.
Oh, you bet.
Yes!
Nice one. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Because I asked you not to. I did, so yep. Alright, have a good one, Alien Son. I'll talk to you soon, buddy. Alright, oh, I'm so tired now. Okay, I don't think I can do another mission. But what I do want to do is I want to go shopping. Can I buy blast paste at any of these places? Brandon. Hey Brandon, how are you? How are you, man? I hope you're well, buddy. What are you up to? Oh yeah, I'm getting ready to go to sleep too. Is it the middle of the night for you, Brandon? Must be the middle of the night. You stay up late or something? Alright, do you still blast paste? No. Doesn't sell any of the stuff that I want. Oh, look at that. What? Why?
I do need the trade, so...
I don't understand. Why won't you give it to me? I've already bought it all off her, what? Oh, that's horse manure. I'm so irritated with that. That's such horse manure. I need to buy these. Hey, wait a minute. If I buy advanced trap, that's a lot of... That's pretty expensive for just blast. You can't do it that way. You can, but it's expensive. You freaking...
You do me honor with your return.
Wow. That blast paste. Maybe I've got to go to another trader. I'll try to get another trader. There you go. Oh, look at that. So I've got 56 large health potions now and 47 medium health potions. But look at these other ones. The stamina ones are rare. The overdraw's rare and the cleanse potions are rare. Wow, okay. Although I do have the food that I can eat as well. But still, wow, okay. Yeah, look at that. So 67 blast paste. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. What I'll do is... Alright, I'm going to go to another place. And... I'll go to another base, a main base. And see... What about here? A trader there? Oh, right next to the campfire. Alright, let's see if this one sells blast paste. No, my luck, none of them will. Right? No, my luck, none of them will sell it. Okay, when I looked at the map, right? So it's to my... Okay, so where's that? Where is that? I put a marker. Oh, it's bloody over here.
Come, don't go knocking anything down this time.
Oh, not this again. Why? Why are these locked? Is that because I'm playing in the hard mode or something, is it? I don't get that.
You know where I am.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't understand what's going on. Whatever. Actually, you know what, before I do that... Yeah, my inventory's full, but... I want to add to the stash. That's what I don't understand. I don't know. Look, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, you know what? I'm really starting to feel it now. Yeah, you might be right, Bill, there. Yeah, you might be right. That's probably why. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'll just, is that what's going on? What, you mean, so I've got 200 blast paste in my inventory plus the 67 in my stash? Oh, okay. Is that what that is? So in fact I've got a lot more than I realised. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Rain's finally stopping.
Alright everyone, well that's it for Horizon Forbidden West, and also for my PlayStation 4. Yeah. I'm a bit sad about that. But I suppose you've got to upgrade eventually. You can't just keep staying on the same computer or the same laptop or the same console forever. You can't drive the same car forever. Yeah, I'm a bit sad about that. That's the end of the PS4, because I really like the Darth Vader edition, but yeah. Anyway, there's no point carrying on about it. That's just the way it is. Yeah. So that's it. That's it for the PlayStation 4. So the next stream, barring any issues or problems, the next stream I'll be doing will be on the PS5. Probably on this game. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. So I wanted to thank Alien Sun for his membership donations. And also, once again, I want to wish Vild there, the Valkyrie aviation girl, a happy birthday. So happy birthday in Norway. Yeah. Oh, so okay. All right, I'm gonna head off. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. Look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.